eventually. Okay, and going live.
Good
Here we are.
morning, everyone.
Yes, good morning, everyone. Wait, no. No.
It could
Just
be
no.
morning.
No.
It'll be okay.
No.
It's
No.
evening.
I had a lot of things I didn't do today that if it was morning, I could get done.
Yes.
But you would do this instead anyway, so it wouldn't really help.
That is true. But twice the amount of bad regrets is still okay.
So the portal that I named Bad Ideas in the other game has been really living up to its name.
I only died 6 times.
Yeah, but like Rogo has been doing the same thing. Like
I love it.
Everyone's been doing the same thing.
To be fair, I did not walk onto the plains. Thought about it, and then I went, that's a bad idea.
That's okay. Someone's got to make that bad idea. It just doesn't have to be you.
I did use a drake to help me clear out a fort.
I actually never noticed someone put up the decorative, I don't think it was me that put up the decorative dragon heads at the end of the house. I think someone else did that.
Is it Jess?
No, I didn't do it.
Maybe it was me and I just forgot. I don't know.
Hey, thanks to whoever did that beautiful thing outside. Oh, that was me? Oh!
I'm just going to go here and pat myself on the back. I'll try not to follow.
Nobody's noticed that I have put up these lovely things, so I'm going to be very pointed about
I
it.
really don't remember doing it, but it also sounds
fair.
like it looks like a thing I'd do if we had the fine wood to spare.
I mean, yes, you would put up dragon heads. And you are currently on a roof, so...
They're not recent. They're actually weathered. No, they're not weathered. That's the way they always look. They're fully... There's no damage. I can't repair them. All of that's actually... Huh. Well, maybe at some point of like editing the live streams, I'll find out the time where I did that.
Or you'll just be like, it appears here somebody is messing with me.
I mean, both are possible. Both are very possible. Okay, so on the agenda, we have a
Son of...
absolute crap ton of iron to get back to space. Hey, Michael. I see Michael is doing the correct thing and addressing just me. Everyone else is
As it should be. Juan, do you start regretting letting James play on your channel?
No, not at all.
So, I am the channel. I've been doing more for the channel than anyone else. It
Well,
just so happens that I'm actually live
for the
streaming.
longest time, every single time I looked at top videos the last 28 days, only my videos were there. Only mine. And finally, James has...
finally stepping
he's
up and doing
thrown
my
me.
job.
Finally worth something.
Finally contributing something.
Hi, Michael.
That is definitely the, unlike the just doing live streams every day, I think it's been going quite well, but it is one of those things where I'm like, I won't, like, it's very unlikely that I'm just going to keep doing this.
Yeah,
For
but
me to
it'll
be able to
still...
like, it'll still help, but like, for me to be able to keep doing this, like, this would have to pay enough for me to be like, this is my new job.
Exactly. You would require not to go to real work.
Yeah, and at some point here, I'm going to have to go to real work, and while I will regret that, I will enjoy having the money that gives. As Juan pointed out this morning, all these late live streams are earning me exactly $0.
With a future of potential dollars, though.
Yep. Alright, so the cargo hold is already full of iron.
I will build road toward our mountain.
Do you want to steer the boat, Jess, or...?
Oh no, I'm not good with a boat. Oh,
Do you want me to come out and be the person who sweats? Because you know I'm not steering.
No.
That is entirely fair.
This is a lot of iron.
And you don't want it to glitch out into the void?
And I don't want it to glitch out into the void. Okay. So what I'm going to require from you, Jess, is go to the hold and hopefully you don't have a full inventory. I need you to take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stacks of iron. Which is a lot. Basically, that's 2 full rows from inside that chest.
And then sit down and hope you don't fall off.
That's going to be around 3,500 pounds of iron.
You are going to break that tiny Viking. James, please tell me we have a fermenter.
We have 2 down at the end past the chest.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they're there. Now that you say that, I'm like, of course they're there. I walked around the longhouse and could not see them.
Okay.
Observation, keen.
Adventure awaits, and if we find a serpent, we are just running from it. We are not...
Adventure is out there.
Yeah.
It looks like a sea serpent.
Like, if we come across a sea serpent, it's just no. No is the correct answer for this. You know, I forgot you could zoom the mini-map out and in.
Yes.
I really forgot about that.
How do you do that?
The...
Mouse wheel. Whee.
Mouse wheel? No, like, so the mini-map. When you are... The mini-map is up in the corner, use the period and the comma key, and you will zoom the mini-map in and out.
You can go full world in your view.
Yep. Yeah, you can zoom your mini-map out until you see the world.
Huh. I don't recall doing that either.
I remember, like, finding out that I could do that. I don't remember adding.
Michael, you gave James Skittles?
I mean, Michael did not actually give me Skittles, but I totally have a bag of Skittles here in front of me. It's like half empty. Oh, it's way more than half empty. I added it to my shopping list, and my wife went out and got Skittles, so I have been eating
How
Skittles.
dare you make your wife commit crime?
See, no, it's not the wife that commits the crime. I'm still the one committing the crime of eating them.
I am going to message your wife and inform her that you convinced her to commit crime and get her to turn you in.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know.
I'm okay with this. And just if you fall into
Crafting
the
spirit's
ocean,
just going to be like, yep, that sounds about right.
basically, if you fall into the ocean, just don't move, and I will bring the boat back to you.
Sounds good.
Unless a serpent is attacking, then he's just running.
I mean, at that point, we're kind of just screwed.
Just eat.
We are in a storm. We are in this sort of... Oh, hey, that's a sea serpent. No, that's just a regular fish.
Okay.
See, now my brain's really stuck on... I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's an animal shelter out there that, like, introduces their cats. And a lot of their videos are like, this is Macaroni, he commits crime. And, yeah, this is James, he commits crime.
Maybe I do. My crimes are all committed for good cause. The good
All your
cause being
crimes are
that-
Skittle-based.
The good cause being that Skittles taste good, damn it.
Skittles are pretty great.
Anyone taking the warp to the road, take the upper road.
You mean the merchant?
No.
Oh,
The warp that says road.
yeah?
If you want to go to the mountain, you want to take the warp that says road.
Okay. I do want to head up that mountain at some point, because I would like to find onions.
Get some onion.
Onions are bloody fantastic.
And the road goes up,
Nice.
working its way to...
Yeah, Milo's gonna go and scan every truck in Texas. I feel like that's gonna be a lot of work for Milo.
I feel like Milo's willing to put in the time.
Yep, that's the thing. I'm like, this doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It just means this is going to be a lot of work.
Ooh, there's a lot of blobs outside of our house. Not the longhouse. clarification.
The house out by.
The swamp house, yes.
Yeah, so that's where the swamp portal currently leads to, is literally this little house where I'm like, this is going to be the easiest place. Like, I've just found a house that was up on stilts where I'm like, yep, I can bring all the iron here. That was a bit of a risky journey because I just basically did this sweated out run. I just filled my inventory with, basically I did it in 2 runs of carrying, well, just let me do the math quickly on how much weight of iron was I moving. Oh yeah, I guess iron weighs 10 pounds. So I was carrying just shy of 9,000 pounds of iron.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, so I'm just doing the, like, all right, get a ton of stamina and then just waddle through the swamp.
So Texas does feel like a place that would have more trucks per capita than like cars.
I mean,
Yes.
So
Texas,
even out of that 4.5, I feel like there's like 3 million trucks.
yeah. Well, I mean, oh, why did we stop dead here? That is a rock. I am on a rock. Okay. After all, Texas is the Alberta of the U.S.
Really is.
What a way to put that.
I mean, what it really is that Alberta is the Texas of
Yeah,
Canada.
that's the way that should work.
But
As we're
therefore-
Canadians, I'm okay with this.
I don't know. It's a really strong contender with Florida.
Texas
minute.
or Alberta?
So you replaced your sister's tires today, and the tread on the tires is now 430 seconds. The new tires.
What do you
The-
do?
the
Put
new
on crap
tires-
old tires?
Have very little tread. I'm confused.
You put used tires on.
Confused is why this is. So
Used tires. That's the only answer. Used tires.
yeah, I'm assuming that as well. So the other server that I've been playing Valheim on lately, the guy running it is way too excited about the longhouse I built.
He does very much like that longhouse.
Because it's no one, like most of the people who are gaming it for the sake of gaming it don't build a Viking style longhouse. They just build a square Minecraft home.
Yeah, but we're gaming this not for gaming it. We're actually enjoying doing the building.
I mean, I'm here for the exploring and the dying.
Right. I cannot.
We're
just
here
let
all
this
for different
go on.
reasons. I'm here for road building, I suppose.
Right now, I'm just killing leeches so that we can get some frost resistance.
Mm.
We should
Right.
still have quite a bit of blood bags, and we should also have frost resistance.
That's fair. I figured I could go out and shoot leeches. I
Okay,
am
now,
not
if I can
as good
access
as work.
that- I need to get that just a little bit closer, because if I can access that from the...
So I don't know a lot about tires, but those numbers tell me that Texas doesn't get snow.
those are the same numbers as what we have. However, in the winter, those numbers don't basically apply.
I stand by my statement.
Okay, wait. Come on, just let that water carry it a little bit back this way. Stop it.
Leeches are gonna make me step in the water. Rude.
Okay, put back whatever iron you need to be able to be unburdened. see, who else is... Okay, no, it's just...
Is it getting to be night?
It is.
Ah, sugar. I'm out.
And the same thing, I'm like, it's getting a bit dark out here.
It's hard to tell in swamp. It's a very slow process.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I can take the Draugrs, and that's not an issue, but I'm not taking a Wraith. Ooh, look, more Draugr.
Definitely now that I think about it, I think there was definitely a better plan. Should have built, chests on the docks, and then we could have just piled it into there.
That would've
Yeah.
worked.
Because we can't get out of the boat because I'm over encumbered, and because you can't leave the boat drifts.
Bring some wood over and make chests. Yeah, that would work. Jess is on the way to save the day. Just like Zero the hero. Wait, who all heard about Zero the hero?
I have no clue what Zero the hero is.
Yeah, neither did I. I had no frickin' clue. Is that an American thing or just something we didn't get to?
I mean, I thought it was just a reference to the Disney
Nope.
Hercules song.
No, it's Zero the hero is
You're gonna have to also come
part of
over
the
here,
education
swim.
system.
swim to the boat. I need someone to pick up iron so that I can unburden myself.
Zero the hero is definitely part of the Michigan education system.
Ah,
That's concerning. Then again, we have Smokey the Bear, so I guess I can't talk.
Michael, you'll be 3 hours ahead of us for about 2 hours, and then
Oh, yes, I was going to remind you about that.
my phone does it automatically, so I'm just gonna wake up and go, why is it earlier? Why
Mostly
is this-
that. I was going to remind you that we'll be leaving at like 8 and not 9, even though it's 9.
You're not coming
Not
through
that I
yet.
expect you to actually go to sleep earlier,
I
but
feel like the better choice there would have been to move the boat back towards the docks.
Jess, you're getting ignored because we're not hearing you.
I know.
oh, sorry, Jess.
You hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yep.
Oh, I said I had too much wood. I have to put that away again before I can take copper
Yeah. Fair.
or iron or whatever.
Yep.
By the way, Michael, I'm pretty sure
I'll
that's
just continue to
witchcraft.
drift away forever.
I think that's frowned upon in Texas.
You get hung for that?
Wh-
Do they
which
hang
part- which
witches? I
part is
thought they just
witchcraft?
threw you in the pond. Being 3 hours ahead.
Ah, okay.
Time is a consistent thing, and I don't believe in time zones.
I really do wish they would drop the time zone. I really don't care
me
which way it
too.
is. Just go pick one and go with it.
We had this whole conversation at my workplace about spring forward, fall back, right? And one of my managers was like, "But at least you're gaining an hour," and I'm like, "You're not gaining an hour. You're losing an hour." And she's
Oh,
like,
I
"But it's
barely
spring
made it.
forward," and I'm like, "Yes, it goes from 2 to 3. You are literally losing an hour."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Fall is the nice one. Fall's the one we get to sleep in. This is the one where
Yep.
we have to get up early." And she realized she works Sunday, and she's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yep. Sorry, not sorry."
James, do I just need to take some, or do I need
If
to?
you want to grab a whole ton of it, then I can maneuver the boat back to the docks, and then we'll
Yeah,
be able to put it
do
over.
it that way.
Yeah, because I'm holding on to quite a few stacks.
It was almost too far from my stamina to swim over here with my level.
Yeah, and that's what
Yeah,
just
there you
keep
go.
perfect. Okay. Yeah, the big problem is that basically the boat will lock in place as soon as people jump out. I wish there was like an actual manual drop the anchor or tie it off option. Okay, now.
There's a deposit all button to take all, but deposit
Yeah.
kind of chest, but it should work.
Excellent. So once you've dropped that in, we have all of the iron. Just gonna let my stamina bar fill, and then I'm gonna grab as much of it as I can physically carry and start huffing it over.
I might actually take my armor off and then I could carry more.
Yeah, it's like your armor doesn't weigh that much, but makes a difference with this.
No matter what chest it goes in over here.
Just one of them, and I'll keep throwing them into the smelter. I cannot help with boat journeys, but I can help with smelting.
I mean, you could help with boat journeys. They might just not help as much as,
Yeah.
as other forms of
I
help.
can help!
I'm helping! I'm still curious to see whether other people have similar issues.
That is fair, I have not actually boat journeyed with work.
Yep.
Go away, nighttime.
Although I'm not sure I can do much more to that poor person. The sheer exasperation when they realize I don't actually know how to game is delightful.
So you were there for the discussion on forestry,
Yes.
and one of the other players basically taking every seed and throwing it into the ocean just so that
Yes.
he couldn't forest the camp anymore.
And then he found them.
I mean, he didn't, because those are just gone. Like they're out in the ocean, but he did find some. I keep putting the like seeds in the chest because I think it's chaotically, awfully glorious. I have the last of the iron
Okay.
because I refuse to. I'm gonna man it up and refuse to take more than 2 trips.
Listen to that. Michael's now getting his cousin to commit crimes.
Right on.
Crimes are fun.
Sounds like you when you refuse to take 2 trips to bring all the groceries up.
Yep.
Yeah,
This is the same energy.
carry as much as possible.
So what if carrying 3,500 pounds of iron would break my spine? I'm not taking 2 trips.
Spines grow back.
Well, never had a spine to start with.
Oh.
Perfect. 3 chests was great size right there. All right, now I'm gonna go chop some trees because I feel like this is
Yeah, that
going
would
to
be helpful.
Well, there's actually a reason why time change happens on a Saturday night. A lot of businesses run multiple shifts. So most businesses are closed on a Saturday.
Yep.
I actually have worked a couple 9-hour, I guess, shifts, though, because I have worked overnights, and they've just been like, yeah, we don't know what to do about the time change. Which is fair, but also gross.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember at Wally World, we were always told, don't clock out today. Everybody remember, don't clock out. Fill out a time sheet. Or else you're not going to get paid for your full shift.
Yeah, because you work
Can't-
an hour that is going to go missing.
Not show up on the time clock. And then, well, one of the changes you're going to lose money, and the other change, the company is going to win money.
Yep. Wait, sorry, the one change, you lose money, the other change, the company, or sorry, one change, you lose money, the other change, the company wins money? That sounds like a rigged game.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound wrong, but it sounds like a rigged game.
It's about right. That is how that works.
Kind of, yep.
Throw stuff.
Juan did not make sense. What did Juan say that did not make sense?
I think that you lose money, but the company gains money.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. I've been working long enough that that just adds up.
That is how that scam works.
Tails you lose, and heads I win. So yeah, after being like, basically trying to sell you guys on Port Royal 3, I definitely had the moment, I'm like, does Port Royal 3 actually play the way that I remembered in my head? Or am I selling a game that doesn't exist? Or am I basically like combining games? So I've been playing a little bit of it, and I am so far trying my best to not get sucked into actually sitting there and playing it, because otherwise I will.
You get sucked in and playing games? I don't believe that.
No, I know this doesn't typically happen, but like rare occasions, like really rare one-off sort of situations. Maybe it
like
could
once in
happen.
500 years.
Well, I was thinking more like once every, like 100, 150-ish, like relatively often, like, but not super often.
Not super often, but like, you're not the shiniest of Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like more of like a missing no of Pokemon. No, but anyway, so yeah, it's definitely one of those games. It is not a perfect game. It has a lot of bugs, and I do have no clue how the multiplayer actually works. Like you get win conditions, and I'm like, if someone meets the win condition, does the game just end and you can't keep playing, or can you just keep playing after someone wins? Because a game like Civilization, someone can win, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you can keep playing. Yep.
Yeah. Basically, when someone wins, you can go, well, fine, we're going to call it there. Or you can go, well, we just keep going. It's like playing Risk. Sometimes you should just stop when you know who's going to win.
That's not how Risk plays.
That's who we're playing with.
Like, somebody comes to mind.
No, there'd be nobody who'd get salty playing Risk with us.
I mean, I've only played Risk a couple times. I actually super enjoy it, but I understand why other people don't want to play.
I think the big problem with Risk simply comes down to is you know who's going to win long before it gets there.
Yeah.
So if you make rules to stop that, once it's like, no, like, when you know who's going to win, forfeit and move on. Play a new damn game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then suddenly Risk actually can be quite fun.
Or vice versa. Okay, you've been out of game for 5 minutes. Now you are the defeated person's heir. You get Australia. Good luck.
That'd be interesting. So that is actually, I had that thought the other day. So games like Crusader Kings, when your when your kingdom starts to get big, it gets really hard to fight off rebels. And it'd be really cool as a comeback mechanic in like an RTS game, where once someone is of like a certain size, a player who's been kicked out of the game can basically come back as a rebel. And basically be like, well, I'm going to basically steal part of their kingdom and come back in this. And like that'd actually be a really fun mechanic. In a game like Crusader Kings 2, honestly, it would be very easy because it could literally just be as much as, well, you beat me, you actually literally defeated me and pushed me off the face of the map. I'm just going to join the game as a new character, because that's how Crusader Kings 2 rolls. Like, Crusader Kings 2 is one of those games I would love to play a multiplayer game of. The big problem would simply come down to is, it would take so long. It is such a very big, time-consuming game. I feel like Rebecca, me, you, and Jeff probably sometime with basically just put some cheats in the game, because the game can be a little bit brutally hard, and like it can be hard for me, and there's a reason why I've made some mods for Crusader Kings. They're mods that allow me to cheat because the game's hard. I don't like hard. I want it to be easier than that. But both me and Jeff were enjoying a game where I basically made a cheat that basically just gave you a little bit more control about your ruler. So you could basically, it gave you special decisions that would make your ruler just more competent in certain areas. And this would allow you to basically go, okay, well, my character isn't going to basically spend their entire game just like struggling to keep what they already have. There's a good chance that I can manage to expand. Yeah, things can go horribly poorly, and maybe that's not the story of your ruler. Maybe they're devil possessed and are actively trying to like ruin your entire empire.
Maybe
Just
they're
as,
a
like,
bear.
A random hypothetical, not a thing that's ever happened to me in my own game. I'm pretty sure I've already mentioned that one because I'm salty enough about it to bring it up repeatedly. But I definitely had a game where I had a ruler that was really good. And then at some point I'm like, you know what? He's been going on for a long time. His son's not great. But that's fine. Basically, I think maybe it should be time for him to move on soon. And then his son dies, and I'm like, oh, sweet. Now when this guy dies, I'm going to play as the grandson, who's actually really good. Like, his stats were amazing. I'm like, this is going to be bloody excellent. This is perfect. Couldn't, like, hardly ask for something better. And he then continues to not die. And I'm like, no, this dude just needs to die. But there's nothing I can do to get him to die. And so he just keeps going and going, and I'm like, he's getting senile, his health is declining. I really want him gone. What is it going to take to get rid of him? And just nothing I could do. And at that point, I'm just like begging for something to happen to get rid of him. And then finally it happens. He's dead. He's gone. I'm free. And I'm like, yes, excellent. Now I can play as the really brilliant son, or the like really brilliant grandson. And then I realized it's the really brilliant grandson who killed the grandfather for power. And I'm like, whatever. I'm playing as grandson then. I don't care. And then I realized that the really ambitious grandson that I am now playing as, he's worships demons and is into basically cult sacrifices and a whole bunch of other stuff going on. And basically his only thing in life is to live a life of debauchery and basically burn the kingdom to the ground. And I'm like, oh, Well, I'm in control of him, so I can stop him from doing that, right? Not really. Nah, there wasn't much I could do. Those were the things he had going for him. He just got character choices that was like, well, what sort of sacrifice do you want? I'm like, I don't want any sacrifice. And it's like, well, that's not one of the options. Do you want to like sacrifice like this really trusted advisor or this other vassal's like young daughter? And I'm like, these aren't good choices. I don't like anything about playing this dude anymore. Shouldn't have wished to get rid of the old king quite so much.
There's a reason Grandpa hung on so long.
Yep. Before he was brutally murdered.
Okay, so where are we putting iron bars, and can I use them to upgrade my stuff?
Yes.
I have been
yes, you
putting
can.
iron right next to the forge in
Okay.
the closest chest. There should be like 20 something.
No, more like 50 something.
Ah, yeah, there you go. I have just been running them back and forth and keeping the smelters full.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because I want my battle axe.
Yeah, this should be a case of by the time all this is done, everyone should have more or less whatever they want.
That's fair.
Just a reminder, when we actually do fight bone mass, you will want probably a blunt weapon.
Also fair. I don't have a problem with that. I'm also probably, depending on everything, gonna go for a huntsman bow.
That is fine. I think huntsman and bow for anyone who doesn't want to engage in melee should go for a bow.
And my plan is kind of blow. Yes, that's my plan. And I will have a melee, but that way, like if I'm further off, I can snipe and then I can run in.
Yeah. Well, that's the
So
basically
he gets too close, I smack him, and if he's far away,
I think basically if someone's engaging him in melee, everyone else can be firing arrows at him.
I will have iron mace.
Cool. I will probably be doing melee just because arrows they work. They just take a long
I mean, the
time
frost
to work.
arrows worked really
Yeah,
well. It was
but we
just
don't
we
have
don't
those.
have any.
Yeah, that's the problem we have with frost arrows. Frost arrows would be great if we had frost arrows.
I have a question.
Yep.
What if I were to build a trench for the trolls not to get to the pigs?
Trench
that
would be
would
good
probably
because
work,
then
yeah.
they would fall in and we could just snipe them.
I was just proving
I
that
like that.
apparently if you have like a straight down, like
Yeah,
not
they,
slope.
they
right?
won't
They
walk
can't-
into it.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be wide, it has to be straight down.
Yeah, basically just
something.
really deep.
Yeah, because they fall in the mining ones and they can't get out even though you can,
Yeah.
which is kind of
Like-
great.
Even if it's just around the pigs, like halfway, they can make it kind of look good.
Yeah, just basically
Even if-
around the outer edge.
Yeah, and like even if they swim around, at least we can get to them maybe easier, you know, than losing pigs.
I'm hearing sea serpent moat.
Nothing wrong with a sea serpent moat.
I don't know about that.
You just don't fall in it. That's the trick.
I am not going to make an iron axe because that's something I want, but don't.
We should have enough iron coming out of this that you should be able to make everything you want.
But I don't currently have everything I want, so I'm just standing in front of the smelters waiting for bars.
That is fair.
Here, Juan, come here. There.
I don't know if that's enough.
It's not a lot, but I had 2 pieces on me anyway, so.
Check, how much do I need to upgrade a mace? 20 apparently.
How many you got?
I had 11. $12.
May as well get my rested bonus back and repair things while I'm here.
Well, I guess I want a iron buckler too.
My suggestions are either the iron buckler or the banded shield. Both are
Okay.
good. Both allow you to parry. The iron tower shield is also good, but basically I think the iron tower shield is probably better against bone mass, but
What does a banded buckler?
so the difference between a iron buckler and a banded shield is simply the parry bonus for the banded shield is smaller, but it does more block. So like I went with the buckler because it's 100% parry. If you defend a shot against it, the bonus you get out of it is pretty
What
spectacular.
about a tower shield, but then there's no parry, right?
Yeah, there's no parry with a tower shield.
But you get a lot more defense.
Yes. So it's a trade-off. In this game I went buckler, but I honestly like the banded shield better just for the visual. But both the buckler and the banded shield do still give you the ability to parry, and I like them. I like them a lot.
I don't parry as often as I should, so
Let's see what we need out of our garden right now. We don't really need anything out of our garden right now. So I'm just going to leave that as is. Yeah, so the way that I built the longhouse in this game is kind of what I was going to go for with the longhouse in the other game. But there was just too much disorganization where I'm like, nope, that's just not.
Oh, yeah.
I'm basically I need to step a certain distance away from this just so I don't sit here and go, ah.
Even
Yes,
now,
yes,
every
I
once
bet.
in a while I open a chest and I'm like, there's a clearly marked chest for this.
Yeah, there's a lot of like there's chests that are marked for this. Why is this not in that? But
I'm like, don't get me wrong,
That's also
sometimes
fine.
I'll open something up and I'll be like, I don't know where to put this.
Yeah.
And so I will try and put it in an equivalent. Like, Frostlands for a while were in with some Drake heads because I was like,
there's not
I
a
don't know where to
space
put this.
for frost clans though, so that does make
That.
sense.
and I was like, they probably should go in ingredients, but also that doesn't quite work. You know, like there's.
Yeah.
But at least those few items, I can tell you exactly where I put them.
Yeah.
dang them, but now I need 30 to keep upgrading.
30 to keep upgrading.
Yeah, probably the
Uh,
level 3.
Yeah, no level. You can go to level 4 with the iron mace.
Yeah, most weapons, like
Ye-
all the weapons will be level 4. That's a lot. Wow.
Yeah, 30 iron. This is be fairly expensive at iron. Yeah.
But that is what because that's the swamp that was out across the way. That was this morning I cleared out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tombs. Well, more like 4.5. But there was basically that haul brought out 9 tombs worth of iron. So that's roughly about 100 iron per tomb. It's actually not that great.
So why can we not transport iron through a warp, but we can go with iron armor through a warp?
Yep, and you can bring the nails through warp, no problem. And it was definitely also, it was kind of weird playing in someone else's game the way they play things, and I'm like, certain things that you never run out of in our game here are like a rare commodity there, and I'm like, this is weird to me.
Yeah, I have the same issue playing with you.
Yep.
I have definitely done more foraging in the other game than I normally do in this game.
Yeah. Well, for me though, the idea of running out of raspberries and blueberries is just like, but
Oh, that's weird, yeah.
You pick up raspberries and blueberries when you walk by them.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, and
It's
that's the thing is, I think there was a day where I was like, I'm foraging, I'm killing deer, I'm going after boar, like this is stuff we need.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wandering through the dark forest, and they were like, come into the swamp, there's like thistle here, and I'm like, yes, but...
Yeah. But I think the big thing is that spent very little time in meadows and didn't even spend a lot of time in black forest. It was almost immediately swamp. So a lot of that early stuff, like, we haven't collected a ton of it.
That game is definitely on a much faster scale than I'm used to playing.
Yeah, I like to take my time.
Which is definitely where sometimes I don't take the resources that I might normally because I feel bad about not contributing as much. Like, I try to contribute where I can.
Yeah.
And so then when they're like, why is your armor level up? Because I haven't been on in 3 days.
Well, and also it's a case of like, we went to fight the boss, and I was in, like, I still had some bits of leather. Like, I'm fighting bone mass, and I'm like, I'm still not really equipped in full everything. Like, definitely not iron, but not even like full bronze everywhere.
Yeah, well, it's just like if you see a deer, you pull out your bow and you kill it. You collect those resources if they're easy to collect, right?
Yeah, so it's just one of those things of people
You
play
see
their own way.
thistles sitting around, you just grab them.
Yeah. So there's not a wrong way to play, but sometimes you sit there and you're like, this is weird to me. This is very different than the way I play.
Well, I mean, I've literally started yet another server because terrible decision making, where I want to just make it a nomad world. So, like, once I get portals up, I'll have a place where I cook food, and I'll have a place where I smelt, and I'll have a place where I ferment, and my bees are kept. And I'm just gonna jump through portal after portal, and it's gonna be really dumb, and it's gonna be great.
Oh wow! I just
Oh yeah, terrible decision making.
So where are you,
mace
Chad?
for the first time.
Look at that. There's a J that's got loose. Illegal.
There's a wild J.
Get in here.
We need your help for something. I don't know. We really don't.
Human sacrifice. I mean,
yeah. We might need one of those.
peer pressure?
Oh, James, by the way, you're expecting a package at your door one of these days.
Cool. I love
They
expecting
did not.
a package.
They did not give me a estimated delivery.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm
Probably
curious to see how long that'll take to ship.
Because isn't the company based out of Vancouver?
Are they?
I don't
have
know.
no clue. I have zero idea.
I'll do a quick search.
Excellent work there, Shep. Your peer pressuring's worked.
Where
Yeah, I'm such a worst.
Lies.
As Jeff
Game
joins the other Valheim
work.
game.
located?
Right.
I mean, you definitely could. It is there. It is up.
To
I hope
be
you won't be
fair-
offended, but I'm bringing Miller.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's fine.
that's the same character using the other world, right?
Yeah.
So you're pretty much the exact same place.
That's the thing. I could bring Jif, but Jif is wearing like wolf and
Hmm.
yeah.
I appreciate not Wolf. We're almost there.
Ooh.
I don't know how long I'll play for because I've
Also fair.
been awake for too many hours, but
So like
Choices.
more than 2.
boy, ain't that the truth.
Looks like maybe Silicon Valley.
We went to Edmonton today, and that meant leaving at 7.
Yeah, that's too many hours.
And I have been not maintaining a good sleep schedule.
You mean you've been playing Valheim?
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
because that's what I've been doing. I've been making bad choices.
Right.
The portal labeled bad ideas. was
Ideas, yeah.
very aptly named.
Making bad choices and bullying people.
You guys hear about Silicon Valley
The
Bank?
bank runs.
Bank went bankrupt. The federal government has taken over the bank.
Oh, jeez.
This is the 16th biggest bank in the U.S. Which is
Although importantly, they're like one of the largest like venture
literal-
capital.
they're literally Silicon Valley's bank.
Yeah.
So that means
I really hope, and I like listen, I also hope I win the lottery. So this is where I'm coming from with this hope. Because I haven't bought a ticket. But I really hope that the venture capitalist society stares really long and hard into a mirror or some other thing and ponders the way that they have been doing things. That's
Yeah.
not going to happen, but I hope.
No, it's absolutely not going to happen. But
any kind of bank should have enough money
sure
to
would be great.
pay out every single one of their customers at any time.
like any single one, yeah. Like I don't think a bank should have to be able to pay out every single person at the same time.
True,
But
but,
there should
they
be
should
certain
have the
standards.
ability to guarantee payment to every person.
Well, but
Yeah.
Not necessarily today, but we have to move around some money. We
Yeah.
will pay you. You have to give us a month to get this figured out.
and that's something like I think banks should be allowed to take some amount of risk, but not the amount of risk they've been taking. They've been
Yeah.
taking ridiculous amounts of risk.
Because this is going to be huge because it's Silicon Bank. So what happened in Silicon Valley a little bit ago? A lot of people got laid off, right?
Hmm.
A lot of very good engineers got laid off. What did these good engineers do? They made a loan and started their own business at this bank.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of new companies out there with a lot of promise that could be completely screwed by this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're already running a company that's making money, at least you have money coming in and you'll probably weather this.
Yeah, you can basically balance it
But
somewhere.
if you're still building your company, you're still inventing your company.
Yeah, and most companies don't make money for quite a while.
I want to know why the Grey Dwarf brutes run away from me.
You're powerful
You're
enough.
big and scary. Are you carrying a torch?
No.
No idea then.
You're
I
employing
love
bear
how Jeff
tactics
very,
where you look
very
really big.
carefully dodged around that. Is Jeff Juan's friend? He's someone we all know in real life. He's not
Jeff
necessarily
is
anyone's-
one friend,
Yeah,
yes.
well, no, but like, Friend was not used. We do not own him as friend.
Sure.
We all know him
we
in
know
real
him.
life.
I'm like, I'm gonna get called out for it. Sure enough.
Yep, 100%.
He is a wand friend.
This is Jeff. He is my best known person.
Truth.
Often known as James's second wife.
No, there was
No,
a divorce.
There's a divorce.
There was a divorce. You know
Yes,
what?
There was a divorce.
I'm sorry. My condolences.
He gave me his riding leathers. That's a divorce, right?
But see, the question wasn't if he is your friend, James.
Yeah, I know.
Juan's friend.
That's true. It was a
But
wand
yeah,
friend.
Jeff is the one who got a job at Sutco before Juan did, and should totally have gotten whatever the
referral bonus.
except for he didn't because they
Because
don't
I'm
care
a
about.
squirrel who quits.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I have not got a referral bonus to date yet. Even though I know people that work at Sutco that I should have gotten a referral bonus for. So, I don't care.
I knew people who would get referral bonuses back when it was $300 for a referral bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anyone that's gotten a referral bonus since they made it 4 figures.
You know, anywhere between $1,000 to $3,000 referral bonus.
Yeah.
Now, I'm trying hard, and I've told everybody that uses me as a referral, I will split that referral bonus with them 50-50.
Right.
Because that incentivizes someone. If they can get $1,500 out of it, that incentivizes someone to use me as a reference.
Right. I also feel like the real move at this point is stop with the referral bonus and start with hiring bonuses.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that's not.
Because it is a thing with other trucking companies. And honestly, my thing is the fact that you're going to make it so that both of us have to work there for another year is a pretty big ask at a company that doesn't really do a lot for retention.
I mean, I
They
think
do a good
they're
job of
hoping for
hiring
that to be
people.
part of the retention.
Kind of.
Because they sure train a lot of drivers.
Oh man. I'm curious what their expenses look like in that regard.
Are we not making them sign up? Like, why would you sign a contract and say? Because I guess you're just desperate to get any driver. Period.
There's that. There's also, I know it's tricky in Canada as far as like chasing, because like I know in the States it's really common for companies to train drivers, and then if you quit, they're just going to charge you for the training.
Yeah.
And I believe that's not as easy in Canada.
Yeah.
But I don't really know the details.
Because if you signed a contract with, hey, we'll pay for your driving school and training if you sign a contract to work with us for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Would that get people to sign up?
I feel like it would help, and I mean, people will still walk. I know a person who got tuition aid, is how I'm going to phrase this, from a particular company. And when they graduated, they were like, they were working with that company, and then they were kind of like, you know what? I have put up with this for years. It's not worth it. Peace.
Yeah, that's true.
And they are paying back the tuition bonus, but for them it was worth paying it back now that they have a job in the career they want,
Right.
rather than stay at the company.
Because
that they're
often
at.
if you have a contract with somebody, conscious or unconscious, you don't get treated right because they're like, he's got a
You can't
contract
leave.
anyway, he can't quit anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that kind of contract problematic. Yeah.
Well, that
Well,
was,
and there's a certain layer in Canada of like people having the right to make a living off of their skills, and like I don't remember enough to speak with authority, so I'm going to stop.
Well, that was.
You should come up to Canada at least once, Michael.
Canada's a good place. It's good.
You
to
only
see.
get eaten by bears like 2% of the time, so you should be fine.
However, Canada is a big place. It's kind of like Texas.
Watch out for the cobra chickens, though.
Cobra chickens are jerks.
But so Honda hired a tech, and they gave him $1,000 bonus to basically spend on the tool truck when they're hired on. But they had to stay for the year in order to be able to keep it. And there was definitely one point where he started to make noises of, this isn't worth it. He was going to leave, and they're like, well, you can't, but if you leave, you wouldn't be able to keep the tools. And he's like, yep. Good luck. Basically, good luck with your $1,000 worth of tools.
Yeah.
And they were like, wait a minute. Oh shit, we can't just get $1,000 back out of this. Yeah, and Snap-on was like, yeah, so I'll give you 50 cents on the dollar for the tools.
I love it.
So, yeah, that was what they got stuck with. And it was like, yeah, just because you think you have someone over the fire doesn't mean that's the way that goes. They may have you over the fire.
Yeah. It turns out
some places you have to sign multi-year contracts. Not most places. Like stuff like being a truck driver or mechanic, you don't sign contracts for jobs like that. You sign contracts for more stuff where it's like you're like basically companies that are like accounting or legal or something, where you're going to be undertaking work that other people can't just do the same job if you walk out the floor off the floor that day.
Well, and a lot of contracts tend to focus a lot more on sort of like non-disclosure or confidentiality agreements and like workplace conduct kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's not super, like, it does happen. I do know truck drivers who have gotten really no swearsies.
I mean, you can swear. We're past that.
This is, yeah.
Oh.
Fine. YouTube has.
Oh, we've chilled out.
Yeah,
Really,
YouTube is
yeah.
chilled out.
Basically,
Okay.
This is one of those channels
Basically,
where I think
if you don't say
not-
fuck over and over and over, and if you don't say it within the first 7 seconds.
Okay.
On our trucking channel, no swearing, and this we can swear.
And there's also a bit on the audience. Like, I think this channel should stay family friendly.
Ish, yeah.
And that's where I'm like, I don't know how I feel about the forest. That's definitely pushes the edge of it. But it is one of those things, if it's not strictly,
That's fair.
swearing is fine.
Anyway, truck drivers that have been effed over.
Yeah. Where basically they're an owner operator and the company says you can't have insurance unless you have insurance through us. And then they make them take a year's worth of insurance, and they work for 3 months or whatever, and then they say, nah, you know what, this isn't really for me. And then the company goes, that's fine. So you still owe us $20,000 for the rest of the year of insurance on your truck. How would you like to pay?
Yeah.
And that I like that was actually at my first job. I wonder why I don't work there.
Yeah, I can see not sticking around that place.
Right. So. Yeah.
And that's where you deal with people like that, and you're like, Psycho seems great.
Right.
Psycho's not really doing a lot to really hold on to people, but they're also
Yeah.
not like actively really screwing people over. So
Sarko's biggest problem is that they go above and beyond to see the best in people. And in a lot of ways, that's really good. right? Like I appreciate that about them.
Yep.
But there does come a point when someone is actively being harmful to the way things is.
Yep.
And I'm not saying you got to fire him. I won't ever say that. But you do have to do something. And
Yeah, you do have to deal with what the negative impact they can have on the other employees.
yeah, and you should be prepared. You know, if you're not going to fire him, you got to move him. You know, put him somewhere else.
You can have a truck driver or a mechanic that's kind of miserable to deal with. You can't have dispatchers and managers who are miserable to deal with. Because these are the people that everyone needs to deal with to be able to do their job. They suck to deal with. There's just, you have no way to hold on to people because everyone goes, you know what, not worth it, and move on.
By the way, who wants to be roommates?
Put a bed in my room.
Build your own full longhouse. It's the only way, Jeff. It's the only way.
Cool. I'll get right on that. See you guys in 10 minutes.
So Michael feels like
So I feel like
Canada.
the problem with Setco is obviously a bigger version of the problem I think that's at our workplace. Which is we have some people that I don't think should work with the public. But they're like, well, we can't get people, and I'm like, yeah, but
Yeah. It's funny because the problems are very similar. Having worked for both business. I think Sutco does a better job, is what I'll say.
I mean, I would hope so. That's all I'm
Right.
going to say about that is I would hope so, considering where I work.
Yeah. Like if a coffee
My
shop,
fuck ups are small.
Yeah, a coffee
Yeah.
shop can have a bit more room for employees that suck, even if it's not the place you want them.
Right. So Rebecca, I am gonna put all of the like valuable resources from the other world into a chest in your room just because I feel like that's kind of,
Yeah, sure.
since we're struggling for resources over there.
Literally, that room gets used when I die, and that's about it.
That is
Cool.
definitely, there's part of me that wants to steal resources from this game for that game, because of the
I
way
have
game
thought
is
that
going.
too.
Where I'm like, but we have the resources so easily over there. I'm like, nope, don't do it. Don't
Right.
do it. But yeah, and it's just a case
That's
of
the thing, like, Cadlin has a wolf cloak,
yeah,
and I would steal it because I wouldn't have anything else. But then I wouldn't need poison resist.
you mean frost resist, but yeah.
That one. You know what I mean.
When you get back in that world, you'll just be able to make a wolf cloak. That'll be
Oh,
fine
I
at
know.
this point. Because we got the resources for that. Precious Eltsall, but we do got the resources.
That's because
for that.
I have been shooting a whole bunch of wolves.
I mean, same. Because I.
So we definitely don't need core wood.
No.
We,
core wood's
we
not
have
something
two
we're hurting
full
from.
chests of two full
I mean,
chests of core wood.
Someone could go make a log cabin. That would take care of that problem right there.
Jeff did say he wanted his own room.
Yep, I told him he had to go build his own longhouse. It can be a log cabin longhouse. It's fine. But no, I think we'll use more core wood when we actually really find something we need to build with stone beyond castle walls. But that's not a current problem. So let's see, where are we with the iron smelting?
I've used it all,
I mean, we have
and I'm not even upgraded all the way yet.
we have still 2 full chests of unsmelted iron. It's just the smelters are working as hard as they can.
I'm doing my best.
Do you want me to go out and collect more trees?
I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Okay,
I don't know where to put the wood anymore.
fair.
'Cause
I have been trying to keep those running too.
And
Yeah.
if anyone needs wood, just go through the road warp and walk down the road. There's stacks of wood. all along my road.
So the chest near the kilns is full of wood. The chest labeled wood is full of wood. The overflow chest is full of wood. We're good on wood for a little bit here.
So, Michael, if you get cold in Canada, all you need is a bunny hug.
No. No.
You don't want a bunny hug?
No one calls them bunny hugs except for,
Tourists?
I mean,
There's like 12 people in Saskatchewan that are really offended right
basically that.
Right?
I'm like, I don't want
How
to say
dare
the
you.
actual mean because
That's
I
like
know
half the population of Saskatchewan, sir.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. I'm going to offend half the population of Saskatchewan, which is almost a dozen people. Not the amount of people I'm insulting. That's going to be closer to 6, but half the population of Saskatchewan's got to be at least close to a dozen.
It's true. I mean, there's only 30 of us in the whole country, so.
Yeah.
Actually, it's 40 now.
By the way, ever since you moved your deck, I can't see your house, eh? Used to be able to stand on top of my roof and be like, oh, that's where Jeff's at, but nope, can't see your deck no more.
I guess I'll have to move it. It was messing with my feng shui.
It's entirely fair. A bunny hug is a hoodie. It's just like some people in Saskatchewan call them a bunny hug. It's a really weird thing, and it gets attributed to Canadians all the time.
It's kind of like soda versus pop.
Yeah.
Except way
dumber.
nerdier.
Because that's all. Like, just like, but why bunny hug? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Now the thing that does,
They are floofy.
thing that is only Canadian is really a toque.
Yeah, so toque is uniquely Canadian. I wear a toque.
Okay, but
I do not
Toques are
wear
great.
I do not wear a beanie or a
A
knit,
beanie or-
knit hat.
I'm gonna push back a little bit because do we know what the French call them?
Oh,
Top.
Because I'm willing to bet that it might not be that uniquely Canadian.
yeah, I don't know.
I've never thought about this until right now.
It is a very French-sounding word, I believe.
Hi,
Like,
Miller. You like
I
my
would
rule?
basically say, unless the French Canadians came up with it after they got here, it's got to be French. I assume clearing trees is helpful.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Well, in my path. Bonnet is beanie.
So I feel like, Jeff, you will
So
appreciate this because I'm sure you ran into it.
Mm.
Had a guy come through the drive-thru and he ordered his coffee. No hint of a French accent. This is the important part of this story.
Oh, man.
And then he was like, and I would like, a croissant. And I was like, what now? Because you know when you're actively listening, you actually hear less than when you're like on bar not listening.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, I would like a croissant. I'm like, what on earth is he asking for? And I like look over at my bar person, like he wants a croissant. And I was like, you want a croissant? And he's like, yes, a croissant. And I'm like, okay, do you want that warmed up? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, what is it about the word croissant that turns us all into Frenchmen? Croissant.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean-
so toque is uniquely Canadian in the way it is used today. However, toque is a word that is from France in the 15th century.
I love it.
It is a
Yeah, that
ladies.
tracks.
It is a basically the Spanish lady's headdress from the 1500s.
This also tracks.
Um,
I've seen what you wear to SCA events. You wearing a lady's headdress is not above par.
Well, but then it became toque. Then went to word went to England, where it became basically a tall silk or velvet hat that was very popular among men. But it was never like a knitted beanie. The knitted beanie being called a toque, or basically the way Wikipedia will refer to the hat is a knitted winter hat, or a watch cap, is called a toque in Canada.
I moved to call it a watch cap again.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, watch
kind of
cap is
okay with
fucking
that.
excellent. I like it.
Especially, did I ever tell you about the church warden I bought? It's a kind of
No.
pipe. It's the Gandalf pipe.
The best pipe, sure.
And I found out that the reason they made them is because in olden times you didn't lock churches, right? That's not the point of a church. People are supposed to always be able to come and go. But there were still people you might not want unattended in a church, and so you would have your church warden hang out at the church all night and keep an eye on things. And in order to keep the smoke out of their eyes, since they were watching, they made a really long stem pipe.
I fully
Interesting.
support all of this.
And that's my fun fact about church wardens.
Huh.
They also smoke really nicely.
I mean, considering the amount of trouble Gandalf got into, it makes sense that he had that kind of pipe.
Right?
I feel like less that he got into trouble and more that he's looking and he's like, how did the dwarves in The Hobbit find a bunch of trolls? I left them alone for like 6 hours.
Yeah, like, to be fair to Gandalf,
No, nothing happened in 6 hours in the Hobbit. Everything happened over like 6 days.
truth. We had to sing a song about it. Yes. I think Gandalf spent a lot of time saving people from predicaments, but
Yeah.
he only really wound up in one that I can remember.
Is that the one in which he died?
No, that was
Yeah.
saving people.
Yeah, but he's also
I
put
feel
himself
like
in
the,
the predicament just as much.
Yeah.
Kind of, but I feel like more likely the
Oh, God.
the whole tower thing with not Sauron.
Saruman.
That
That's
one.
actually fair. That was also
I feel like that is his one because he was saving them from the Balrog because if they had moved their butt,
true.
he might have gotten away. That's my argument.
Yeah. If they had spent more time running and less time being terrified by an abomination,
Yeah.
they would have
You
been
can
just
do
fine.
both. Like, you can do both. Just saying.
True.
Elijah Woods could have hustled a little instead of just looking slightly constipated.
Beautiful moment of game loading. I have 7 extra pieces of iron in the smelters.
Nice. I've been getting 12 at a time, which is kind of great.
The one there I got 15, which is pretty rare. Normally I'm not getting anything close to that.
I feel like Juan has a better axe than I do.
I mean, he probably should.
I have a
But I don't-
copper 3. I would actually like to make it a level 4, but
Fair. I have an
I don't know
iron,
about this.
but it's unupgraded.
So yours is better then.
I'm just worse at
I
using
probably
it.
just I just probably hit it at the right time.
I don't know. I watched you one-shot a log there.
So if you are
How
doing,
much damage did that log have?
if you're all about clearing wood, you could also get the bonus from the boss.
Yeah, the
Uh,
Elder bonus is pretty good. That's what I got right now.
The Elder Boon lets you chop wood much more efficiently.
I guess I could follow the road back.
There's a warp. I guess that's how you got here, probably.
Yeah. I just have to remember where. It's like,
Where that said warp is.
yeah.
Is the warp
Close
still
to-
here?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, you do not show up on
close to
the
the
map.
cave.
You have not.
Oh, right, I
know
have
the
to-
players.
I have to do the thing. But I like
I'm trying to
moving
build
around
road
like a
to the
wraith.
mountain.
What am I stuck in?
You know, I haven't done bad choices in a while. No, I'm not that dumb. Never mind. I'm good.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Warwick like bullied me into making this sword, and I've been fighting with my axe the whole time.
I do love how you say he bullied you into it, and I also believe that 100%.
Okay,
That has been an accurate description of how I expect that to have gone.
I really do enjoy the fact that like, you send out a message to the Discord being like, yeah, there's 40 iron pieces for each person to take, or something like that.
I'm the one who sent out that message.
Okay, so it was you. So I went into the game and I used 39 pieces of iron or something like that to do everything that I wanted to do given my allotment. And then we
And
played the
Warwick-
game.
Yep.
And then towards the end of the evening, Warwick was like, well, you don't have good enough weapons. And I'm like, I have a really amazing bow. That's what I wanted.
Yep.
Because I don't think people understand when I say I don't get hit, I mean it. I
Well,
do
so
get hit.
Before making fun of you for that, the night
Mm-hmm.
before that, he was basically talking about how you were out there with way under-leveled armor and weapons
Right?
and absolutely annihilating stuff and never dying. You died once, and suddenly it's like that's now all a joke and doesn't matter. And I'm like, but he's died once.
Right? Like Donkey died twice with pretty heavily upgraded armor, and I'm just rolling around in troll armor like
Yeah.
And I died of poisoning.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure why he asked everybody their armor level is because it came up with let's go fight the deer god.
Right.
And I was like, I'm in a rag tunic. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to be a pain. So I didn't. And then afterwards, it was kind of like, what's your armor level? And I'm like, oh, like 3. And there was just this. And I was like, that is the appropriate response to anything I do in any game.
Mm-hmm.
Exasperation.
But you have like more hours in this game than most people.
Yes,
'Cause
as
you
it turns
stop
out,
playing.
I have been doing things very wrong, which is kind of great.
I mean,
How can you
So-
play a game wrong?
No, so hear me out.
Essentially, I changed a lot of my key bindings, and then I never learned how to block or parry or do those things. So it's not that I'm doing it wrong; it's that it could have been easier for me.
So here's my thing.
Ah.
I've been thinking about because I do want to basically work on my own YouTube channel at some point, and I think I've decided what I want to name it.
oh
And
boy.
it is literally going to be called basically "Play It Wrong."
Play it
Even though
wrong.
Yes.
That's the most accurate description of the way I
Mhm.
intend to play video games.
Plus,
it's
if
just
anyone
like-
complains.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone
If any-
complains, that's not how you're supposed to do that. Check the title, sir.
Right.
And then
I have
yeah,
some information for you. Nobody reads.
True.
I know nobody reads. I know that.
But at least
still.
you can tell yourself.
Also, I plan
I was
on
The
about to say,
information
this
is
is
available.
also James. He will just take joy out of having people not read.
Yeah, what are you saying? I am a person who enjoys
I'm going to
Conflict?
say that you're a sugar disturber, and people can take my context from that.
I do disturb sugar.
Yes,
Usually in
you are a
Skittle-
sugar
usually in
disturber.
Skittle, usually in Skittle format, but
You would, wouldn't you?
I have Skittles here.
But are they disturbed?
They are very disturbed and very quickly disappearing.
You monster.
I know. Milo tried to save me from myself, but what can you do?
You were just too powerful.
But definitely, I do plan on at some point basically doing a quick art mock-up of it. But basically, the idea is I'm going to do type out "play it right," and then basically really brutalize the right until it can be formed
Yes.
into the word wrong. They just smash it down over top of it and be like, "All right, there, it fits."
That's a good idea.
I'm like that. I think that fits the vibe of me gaming best.
Well, like, how do I play this game? I build
Wrong.
roads.
Very, very wrong. Building roads isn't wrong in this game, but it is a thing of like, it's not the way most people play this game, and definitely like, if the game devs had designed or had basically intended for you to play that way, they would have given you more tools to do it better. I actually had an idea
Now, having
today.
said that, when I play solo, I do not play anything like this.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, but the thing is, when you're multiplayer, you kind of have to pick what you're gonna do and go with that. Like in the other game, literally all I do is farm. That's really. I mean, actually, that's not entirely true. Me and Warwick just soloed the first like however many tombs and came back with hundreds of iron.
Yep, that is true.
But
That was part of the thing too. You guys were all going off, and I was like, "There's like 6 people in those tombs, and I know how big they are. Good luck."
yeah, but when there's a
They
ton
don't
of
need
people there,
me.
I'm like, I'm just walking around being like, can I
Yeah.
carry something for someone? Also, there was this really convoluted system of travel in the swamps.
Oh
that
my
just
god.
resulted in me being like, I'm bringing a portal. We're just attaching a portal to to the outside of the tomb we're in, because we're like locusts. We descend on a tomb and just like rip it apart. We just need a portal right out of the side of every tomb that we go into.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be up for very long.
The road officially goes to snow.
Ah,
Nice.
excellent
Nice.
timing. I'm on my way. I've got my ski pass.
I am
To
Very
snow.
much.
It doesn't go into the snow yet, but it goes right to the snow.
I feel like my role in this game stays the same, which is I go out and I explore because that is my favorite bit. I also appreciate our gremlin on the roof.
right.
Not a gremlin, a gargoyle.
Porque no
I
los
did
dos.
notice the Jess gargoyle. Oh, she changed seating position. I think she was aimed at across. I think she was aimed at across, like off the tip, like the dragon sculpture prior. Okay, wish me luck. Hopefully, I won't die horribly.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Good luck. Don't die horribly.
I'm gonna come back for the frost resist potion. My plan is to run into the mountain and not die.
Out there invading China.
I definitely am. I want to sing a song, but I don't want this entire video to get a copyright strike. I know how Disney are. I wonder if that's the thing. Like, people are like... I wonder if anyone out there is getting copyright strikes for basically their own horrible renditions of like stuff like Disney songs or whatever. Seems like something like companies
don't
like Disney
think
and,
so.
and Nintendo would do.
And I only say this because there's enough cover artists on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
but
don't know what
they're
doing
probably not getting
monetization.
monetized.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
The whole thing
Yeah,
is
a lot
like,
of
That's
those people
fair.
rely on Patreon.
They are also on like Spotify and stuff, so
Yeah.
I kind of
Yeah.
questions
Because
about.
YouTube just basically goes, we're just going to send the money to whoever does the copyright strike, which, as it turns out, Disney's very okay with it. They now get money off
Fair.
of someone's whatever video. Alright, so I need 10 honey. So let's just make that 20 honey. I needed some blood bags, and I don't remember what else I needed.
Coal. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. That's for the poison. Blood bags, thistle, I think.
So I need, yeah, thistle. I did not get in. Wait, I grabbed yellow mushrooms, not honey. Grey dwarf eye, thistle and grey dwarf eye.
Yes, that's the other one.
Every once in a while I look at the comments and I see Michael's last comment was still, "What's a bunny hug?" And it takes my brain a moment to realize that that is not a new question and does not have to be answered.
So James, when you do come to the road here, do you want to disassemble the warp and bring it all the way up to the road? Where the
Sure.
road ends now?
Yep, I can do that. I will totally
The
forget
road.
to do it when I actually get there and then be like, damn it. But for now, I will promise that I will do the thing.
The road has continued slightly since then.
I will neglect my promises later. Right, I put it
I
away.
could build this road much deeper, but I want the cart to be fairly easy to go up.
Yep, I appreciate that. Because getting that silver down is going to be a priority very quick.
Well, silver down's gonna be it'd be easy to pull the silver down the road.
Well, so don't haul the cart up the road. Disassemble it. Walk up the road.
True.
That's the much less painful way to do that.
Where'd my snow go? Oh, I walked right by the snow.
Which one of these? This one's road. Off we go. Okay, disassemble the warp.
This rock looks like a piece of copper to me. It was not.
Do you have to go south from where the portal was to go? No, the road splits going north.
You want
I'm going
Take
up.
the yeah.
Going up.
go up? I know we're on the
Go
other
west,
other
go
opposite.
west, my son.
Go West Nissan.
Go west, Nissan. No, Nissan is not my son. Nissan is my brother.
I
Nice-
swear I was
nice switch
closer
back.
to the snow. It was hard to make that switch.
Well done, Miller. Just hacked it
Good.
right in the throat.
Right?
I do
guess
love
I
that you were in
really
an
want
iron
another-
chest, root helmet, troll legs, and a troll
And a
cape.
troll
Yeah,
cloak.
you need like a different cloak, just for like the
Wolf
really
cloak.
yeah wolf cloak.
Yes.
For like full not anything. Yeah, there's snow right up over here.
Yeah, and I'm
we're
going
going with the
away
portal.
from it.
I'm just gonna put the portal over here for now.
Sure.
That works.
I'm gonna try switching back
Oh,
again. It's gonna
is
be a
there
pain in the
workbench
butt.
nearby? Probably
No. Just yeah. I can build one
do
here
not
if you don't
actually
have.
I do not have the wood to build a.
I have a thingy.
Have a thingy.
Oh, maybe I don't. I do not actually.
Here's a thingy.
I apologize
Done.
for lying.
You will never be forgiven.
Good.
Dishonor for 1,000 somethings.
How am I gonna switch back on this?
Okay, gonna take my frost resist and up I go. Basically, the only thing I'm really looking for at this moment is onion seeds and anything that kind of just is going to be nice to get early on in the mountain. I also am not going to spend my nights up here because screw that.
I mean, you don't want to see a werewolf?
Werewolves are fine. I could probably beat it. I don't want to fight a werewolf and like 5 other things all at once. Definitely just mountain goating up the side of the mountain here.
It's my favorite part.
If I can find some silver though, I will absolutely take it because that with a wolf would mean that we could get the wolf cloak started. Of course it has to be a golem.
Just a huggy rock.
Yeah. Just a rock that wants a hug.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh! That is not going according to plan. Alright. Can I... I found onion seeds. The golem was very
Nice.
conveniently nice enough to take it out of the container for me.
Awesome.
Very kind of him.
See, he's just a huggy friend.
So your mission is complete. It is a successful mission already.
Yep. All I need to do is successfully leave the mountain alive, and it will have been a successful mission. You know what I'm not going to do?
Leave the mountain alive?
Immediately leave the mountain now. Which is what I should do.
This sounds correct.
100% was what I should do.
These are just the decisions. We can't be held accountable for them.
That is a disclaimer I'm going to add on every post whenever I remind people about sword fight practice.
There you go. Happy to help.
Another bloody golem. Every house has a bloody golem by it. There's like skeletons nearby, and they just immediately get wrecked by the golem that like pops out of there.
Did you offer the golem first aid
I did not. Maybe
for all the
that's-
blood?
All right, Drake, come on, let's do it. Me and you together. We'll take. No, we're not. That's never gonna happen.
I mean, I got a Drake to attack a
Oh, no,
fortress.
attacking him is fine. He's attacking the golem. He's not going to take out a golem. That just doesn't actually happen. I feel like Drakes would be so much more terrifying if you didn't already have to have frost resistance by the time that you get up the mountain.
Yeah.
Because either you have frost resistance by the frost resistant potion, or you have frost resistance by the cape. Or you're dying really horribly, and then the Drakes would be even more terrifying because you don't stand a chance.
Drake has definitely taken me out to that exact scenario.
Yep. Because Drakes can be terrifying, they're just not terrifying in any situation where you're prepared. Unlike Deathsquitos. Even if you're prepared for Deathsquito, they can still take you out. Oh yeah, good work, Golem. Got a freeze gland from a Drake. Okay, I cannot pick up that, but you know what I don't need? Core wood. Alright, picked up a dragon's egg. There's a possibility that this mountain might not even have silver, but
Yeah, it's not a very big mountain. It would be a bit of a waste of me building a road up to it, but
that's never stopped us before though, so. Man, I like managed to like just barely drop underneath that Drake blast. I definitely like I'm running up to every rock just to get my mouse over it to go, is this silver? Mostly I'm basically taking a lot of the obsidian off this mountain, which is going to be great for arrows. No, well, I have myself thoroughly encumbered. I should come down the mountain. But those dragon eggs are ridiculously heavy.
They are stupid heavy.
there's a cart here.
You make a good point. You make a very good point, as I cannot actually teleport the egg back.
You cannot. It is a non-teleportable thingy. It's like it has a purpose or something.
honestly don't remember what their purpose is.
You sacrifice them to get the mountain god. I think that's pretty much their only purpose. You need, I think, 3 of them. Or 5.
Alright, Gold. Let's do this. Have him down to half health. You know I could really do with up here? A bunny hug.
Bunny hug.
Golem might try and give you one.
I think that's a different type of hug. Alright, what can I drop to make? May just have to drop a little bit of the obsidian.
Did you hear that there's a cart?
Yep. Well, I'm carrying a little too much.
So I heard of it being Jeff die.
What happened?
I did
No.
not hear a bing. Mind you, no, I don't hear bings.
Yeah,
I
mine.
don't know.
I
I
didn't hear
am-
one, but
I am still very much alive. I don't know how, because I'm running around the swamp like an idiot, but
I mean, I'm playing the same game in the mountain and doing actually pretty well at this, so I feel like I am not going to make any judging statements about your swamp choice.
10 seconds later, both Jeff and James are dead.
I am successfully
Sounds
alive
accurate.
in the Black Forest, so I'm not going to die in the mountain. I'm going to die in the Black Forest now.
Fair.
All right, cart at the front of the road. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Drop that egg in there. Everything else can just come back with me through the portal. But I'm gonna go. Someone was digging a road right past these blueberries and didn't pick up the blueberries. For
I didn't
shame.
want to accidentally destroy blueberries.
Yeah, because you don't know they're blueberries unless they have the blueberry on them. Yeah, makes sense.
Yes. It's the only reason I left them on there. I wanted to destroy as little of them as possible.
I however
Especially
did
beside
harvest
the
them,
road.
but you shouldn't be moving them again. So I
No,
think we're probably
I'm-
good.
Far enough by them now, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to be digging up rows of my garden just to plant these new... I got 17 onion seeds. That's kind of ridiculous.
nice. That is a great number.
That is much more than I was expecting. Onion soup is the best stamina that we'll be able to make at the time, right for right now. So I don't know if we'll get onion soup before we are ready to boss fight, but if we do, that would be kind of neat. But I think we're ready for the boss fight as soon as everyone's finished adding iron equipment, which needs... Basically, we're just waiting for the iron to get through the smelters, which is just what it is.
I'm close enough to fight.
Which we
I
could
still
actually...
want more upgrades, but close enough to be good.
which I just realized we could probably... Oh, hey, I have 12 frost arrows.
Nice.
We could probably also temporarily put up a couple more smelters to really get production going.
Hey Sam, it's lagging a lot? Not lagging here, I'm watching it.
Does anyone else want to check in and see if it's lagging for them? I seem to be getting smooth feed on my end.
I didn't notice the lag when I was watching, but I was only half watching.
Well, that is fair.
I do not have.
Either way, thanks for
the
letting us
stream.
know, Sam.
Yeah, it seems to be. Unless you're saying the voice is lagging compared to the video.
Now, where do I put obsidian?
Question should be, is are there other videos lagging for you or just us?
Run, 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 you dumb it. Oh boy. Oh
Jeff
boy.
is dead. Jeff is
Nope.
dead. He's dead.
Not yet. I have an abomination on my tail, but I am still alive.
He's
I
dead.
mean, they move pretty slow. You'll be fine.
You just don't get hit, right?
Yeah,
don't get hit.
exactly. Don't get hit.
I do love how much hubris that seems like it has to it.
But is it really hubris when it's just the truth?
Right?
Wait, what item friends? Oh, right, I picked up iron. Damn
Dark
it.
oak,
I
yeah.
can't tell.
Just us. Just we're lagging.
No, come back, abomination. Come back.
That's weird because I am literally watching the stream while he's live streaming.
Oh my god.
I'm not getting any lag.
So that's my guess would be. Yeah, Jeff.
Never mind, I'm busy.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh my god.
Your mechanical keyboard going crazy.
And one of the guys we play with on Friday nights, his mouse clicks are so loud. I don't know if his mic is built inside of his mouse, but there just doesn't seem to be any other way for the mouse clicks to be as loud as they are. That was not the most graceful exit I could have ever done. What?
Could I get someone to ping the approximate location of the swamp portal? Because I have no idea.
If you go towards me, I am exactly west of you.
Too late.
Told
But I
you, Jeff was
appreciate
dead.
the...
I told you.
If you'd held on for a little bit longer,
I had no faith.
life would have been good.
Yeah, the real problem was I kept running out of stamina, and I didn't grab potions.
Well, that is fair.
Surely get better armor there.
What I loved was definitely the last time I was playing Abominations, I was being told that you cannot block that downward strike while I'm in the middle of blocking the downward strike.
Oh man.
Third time in a row. It's like, I can block it. I have done it repeatedly already. The two wraiths here might be a problem.
Yeah, that was... So, I was a little busy not using words, but I had 2 wraiths, 2 Draugr, 1 skeleton, and an abomination chasing me
I
at
feel
one
like
point.
I would have made slightly different choices if I had known there's 3 wraiths.
You're fine.
We're gonna change that portal to bad ideas.
I'm dead.
Oh god. You're not fine.
No, I was not going to be fine. The swamp is not friendly here.
How in the
Not
world did
even
I build this road
shape.
downhill? I'm trying to get up the mountain and I built a road that's going downhill. Terrible road builder. I was building in the dark. So Sam says he went to other YouTube and it was working fine there. So I don't understand.
Gosh darn it. I wonder, that's tough.
Because we're still a very new channel and we also play other games solo and not as a group. So these group games usually are only Saturday nights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is basically, I think, is this channel for a long time has been relatively intermittent with us gaming. And we've only recently been actually
And it's slowly
putting
growing.
a
Like
lot
we're
more time
getting
into
a
it. But
couple of subscribers every week, but
yep. But it is also very much a case of we're just doing what's fun.
yeah. Basically, we stream when we are going to be playing anyway, whatever game we might be playing anyway.
I really just don't want to go through that portal until it's daybreak because that just seems like a dumb idea.
You don't want to go see the ghosts? Just want to tell
I
ghost
feel like I
stories.
would have been fine with the 3 wraiths if I had warning of the 3 wraiths, but I did not.
Jeff,
I'll be
I was
honest.
there
words.
fighting the abomination, and then suddenly I'm like wraiths, and Jeff's like, oh yeah, that's a thing, and I'm like, son of a.
I didn't know about the third one.
Yeah, that's fair, but
I'm only willing to accept responsibility for 2 of the raids.
well, there's a 1 in 3 chance the wraith that you did not tell me about, or a 2 in 3 chance that the wraith you did not tell me about killed me. That is not
There you
enough. That is not enough to convict you of the charge. So.
Oh my god, these.
We have definitely joked about having meanwhile whatever Shep's up to, because Shep dies a lot.
That is very much. I would like to, in the long run, have split video of us playing. We have not taken the time
How would you
to
do
make
that?
that work yet. Realistically, what we want to do is transmit your feeds to one computer, and that computer compiles it in OBS or something similar. Like if you ever think about how when like people are doing doing an interview where they've got their split screen.
Yeah.
How are they doing that? And that's because like you could. So if like we went and all of us were broadcasting to Steam, we could actually just broadcast that screen then to OBS and put that to YouTube. So there's a bunch of different options. It's just one of those things we haven't taken the time to do yet because we're here to game for fun, and that ends up meaning that we have to put in
Seems
that
like
little bit
work.
of time and effort first.
Yeah, seems like work.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, obviously.
But yeah, it is a case of
You know what? As long as you keep having fun, I find some channels grow so fast. They're not even having fun.
well, for some people, they basically go, okay, this is my job, and then they do it as their job, and it's like YouTube, like most things, if you actually want to make enough money off of it to make a full-time living, make sure that that's worth doing. Make sure that it's not at that point going to be something that you hate doing. But why can I not make the huntsman bow? What have I not picked up?
Do you have deer hide, feathers, fine wood, iron?
I have definitely handled all of those things. It's not at this workbench, is what it is.
Oh yeah, it's at the forge.
So James, I am happy to help you recover your items.
I just need daybreak. I don't need help.
Help.
I just don't want to. Have you
Strong,
killed the things there?
independent Viking don't need no help.
I definitely,
Just needs the blessing of the sun
did
god.
you run away or did you fight things?
I definitely did not fight anything.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait for daybreak.
It's the thing. Getting some exercise.
Yep, I'm getting some exercise.
That's good. I guess I'll go fix my things while I'm here.
I did love that. You're standing there in full armor and just wailing, and you're like, "Oh, hey, I've got a thing to do," and you just walk away.
Bye.
It seemed very fitting.
Very, very appropriate to what one would expect.
Yes, Sam. That is exactly what I've started doing, but it takes time. It feels a little bit too much like work some days. But
Yeah,
this is absolutely
Yeah.
what we've already looked at it and been like, I should do the thing. And I currently do have more free time than usual, so I have been doing it. But
I am literally going to do some of that as well.
yeah,
With Farming Sim. I've made a new map. I'm going to do some of that in Farming Sim as well. So
And
yeah,
that is
I think that's a good idea, Sam.
it is one of the things of like, so the videos that I started working on, I realized they're only recorded to YouTube, and these are also like that. And yeah, my thing is I should be recording it through OBS because then I'm getting better video.
James, the coast is clear.
Yep, it's daybreak and I'm headed over there.
I refuse to play Minecraft because I know I would be addicted immediately.
I will say that
That is definitely not the problem I have with Minecraft. Minecraft is fun, but it is not the
But
highly
I would
addicting game it is for some.
Once again, like you said, James, you would play the game wrong.
That's the thing with Minecraft, there really isn't a way to play it wrong. We'd still do our best though, I'm sure.
by the way, when I said coast is clear,
Yeah, I know that was a lie. That's fine.
Dirty dog lie.
I mean, relative to what you had to deal with before,
Well, that's
it's a
what I'm
true
like,
statement.
I'm fine with fighting the Abomination. I didn't want to fight the Wraiths and the Abomination at the same time.
Yeah. Are they fighting with you?
What do you mean, are they fighting with me? The Abomination?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you. I could just see the abomination.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
I mean, I appreciate you tanking this.
I mean, that's what I do. Just sit here and eat blows to the shield.
Yeah, see, you should really try not getting hit.
I find that personally I prefer just timing it so that I can get that sweet, sweet parry bonus.
It's
I
fair.
think what you need to do,
Oh.
as well as having a montage of weird chef deaths, is have a segment of Miller advice. Just put it up in the corner.
That
Step
is
one,
literally
don't get
just.
hit.
Yep.
Oh, that is going to suck.
What's up?
The poison.
Oh,
Nope, I'm gonna
Um,
survive it. I'm gonna survive
okay.
it. It's close. Not actually that close. 20 hit points left. It's not like one of those where you survive with one hit
Unfortunately,
point.
I enjoy the boring survival part of games.
I do too. That's why Project Zomboid is so amazing.
Project Zomboid's so much fun.
Literally the only problem with Project Zomboid is that running a multiplayer server is not really fun.
Yeah.
Like everyone needs to play every single time it's up for it really to work. Like you can have some amount of leeway in that, but it cannot be you log in once a week while other people are playing all day.
Every day.
I
Hey,
find
that is-
Project Zomboid too easy.
What was that?
I find Project Zomboid too easy. Not the surviving from the zombies, but the learning and crafting. I learn too fast, and then build what I wanted, and then I'm like, well, now what?
I think you just haven't been dying enough.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And
Hot
you don't
bag.
really play Project Zomboid until you have like 5 zombies and firemen pants that are your former body trying to take you down
Yeah, there's
for
an
the
army,
6th time.
an army of past Sheps trying to kill the current Shep. Join us. But why
One
is
of
Shep
us.
dead?
One of us.
Yes. All of this is accurate.
Yeah, Sam, that's some good advice. We do very regular stream.
What?
I
No, we
like
don't,
the
we don't
idea.
stream regularly at all. No. So that is with me actually doing these regular streams. I'm going to try to see if I can kind of commit to doing that for the full month. So I'm halfway through it right now if we go by that way. But I'm
Problem-
pretty sure I cannot do it past that because
Yeah, the problem is real jobs.
yeah, work is going to be a thing at some point.
Hmm? And the only reason I would like more subscribers is to monetize. I'm more worried about views than subscribers.
I'm not worried about any of them.
Okay, you're right. I'm not worried about it. But a higher priority than subscribers should be
Yeah,
views.
Absolutely. But
Because you can buy subscribers.
That's a bad idea.
That is a bad idea, but lots of people do.
Yep. Because buying subscribers is how you grow your channel without actually growing your channel.
I know a couple people I was watching, and it's like they would just keep calling people out, subscribe, 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 and then people would all subscribe, and then he got so demoralized when everybody unsubscribed next week. It's like, don't force people to subscribe.
I feel like if strategically that could still be worthwhile if you are looking at it being like, okay, so I'm at like 800 subscribers. I just need to make it
push
to
hard to get to
1,000
1,000. Yeah.
monetization. But what you're doing is you're getting a very temporary boost.
Yeah.
It's going to disappear because these are not people who are interested enough in to subscribe without being pressured. They're not really interested enough to do things. Wait, so everyone has the Megan Yord belt, right?
Yep.
The which?
The heavyweight belt, the
Yeah.
lifty one.
I do not.
End chest, or second chest from the end, has a circlet and a belt if you want to grab it.
Yeah, that's from the Shep Weird Deaths.
Yeah.
Okay.
duplication.
The triplicates, yeah.
Hey James, you have permission to play some horror games.
Well, so that is actually that is one of the things I've wanted to do is to play some horror games. Stuff like Sons of the Forest.
Sons of the Forest would be fun.
You keep saying it's
I'm not playing that for a while, but
friendly, but
It is. Yeah.
I just say play it. Go ahead.
Well,
It's
we might give it a shot. I mean, also we're small enough that we can just do whatever we want. And,
like
not
I honestly don't
really-
want to pigeonhole this channel to anything.
Yes.
So
Well, just like Sons of the Forest is one of those. Like it's definitely not rated R. It's definitely not adult. Like it's.
It's spooky.
Well, no, it's just that it's quite graphic. Things die,
Oh, okay.
gruesome, bloody deaths, and arms and get removed from torsos with some level of gory detail. You know, rib cages torn open in explicit detail. But it is also one of those things where I'm like, that's fine. But then also you look at some of the people like with all like the trucking I've been doing. Someone will make a comment, and I'm like, you're probably like 8.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
obviously you just have to have like the 3 J's after dark.
Mm-hmm.
What's one more channel, really?
Yeah, just add one more channel.
Yeah. No problem. You guys got this. I believe in you.
Excellent.
Well,
With that sort of support, we're going to make it any day now.
That's basically my main contribution in curling, is standing there telling whoever's throwing the rock that I believe in them.
The most valuable contribution, obviously.
I also sweep, but apparently I've been told that, or I was just told this last week that I do it wrong, so.
Oh jeez.
wow.
So if we played a jump scare game, do you guys want my mic on or off then?
on,
Because I feel like
on.
you are going to lose customer service voice very, very quickly.
Mhm.
Yep.
Just remember, no swearing till after 7 seconds. You just got to be clean for 7 seconds, and we're good.
Yeah. Sugar cookie.
There's still some words that
I'm
you
just
can't
gonna
say
look
at
up
all.
like what a southern like housewife in the 50s would say, and you're gonna get that. Son of a
Yeah.
peach, that was horrifying.
I support this.
See, if you
Yeah.
can maintain that while you're actually getting jump scared, that would be bloody amazing.
That would be amazing.
It'd be a challenge. Because, man. But yeah. It'd be bloody hilarious.
Are you guys holding on to every piece of bone you can, or are we throwing it away?
I'm holding onto bone, but it's
Bone.
bone to the upper chest, right above. Like there's the overflow chest above.
Oh, okay.
So basically, there's a row for the thing, and then if it overflows, the chest at the top is the overflow.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's some things I don't care about, but bone's worth hanging on to.
That was my thing. I'm like, I believe that this is actually useful enough. So
Yeah. There's other stuff that isn't. I cannot remember for the life of me where root has gone.
It should be under. You have one that's root. Is it under hides?
That sounds right. Yes, that is where all the root is. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank my weird brain, because there's no reason for me to remember that.
But there was a reason.
I looked at it briefly earlier, and it will be retained for another 15 seconds.
Glad I got it in during the retention part of
Before
that.
the shutdown? Yeah.
I'm always horrible when the boss calls and goes, "Hey, how much weight do you put on the trailer like this?" I'm like, "I don't know. I figured it out and then forgot. And
Yeah.
I know what PSI I need to be. I don't remember the math I did to get to this number, but." And same with when people ask me, "How much did you spend on that?" Heck if I know.
Yeah.
I don't care. I did the math. I decided. I put a lot of thought into it. Is this worth the money I'm going to spend? And then the answer is yes. Then after that, I don't care anymore.
Yeah. As soon as that's done, it's toss it out. Yep. I agree.
Don't care. Don't
A
care.
active conversation I've had with my boss is I struggle with time. Like, not that I don't know what time is, obviously, but
What's time even?
things like when you aerate milk, you need to aerate it for like 3 seconds
man.
or a second. I don't even remember what the number is anymore.
yeah.
And like if you're making cappuccino, you aerate it for longer. And I can just tell you, A, I watch the temperature, and B, I listen to the sound of it, and I'm like, that's enough.
Yeah.
And I get really, really good drinks, but I'm a horrible trainer for that because I cannot remember what those numbers are.
To be fair, Angela training me was basically like, here's the amount of time it takes. And so I would count. And like,
Oh no.
I suck at time, but I'm really good at counting seconds. Like one Mississippi, two, like I can usually get a decent. Anyway, I would count. I think it's like 6 seconds, and then 8 seconds to 10 seconds for a cappuccino. I
That
think.
sounds about right.
But I was counting, and Angela would be like, "No, that's too long," and I'm like, "Kate, well, you lied then." Because I suck at time, but I know enough about this.
Well, that's the thing is a lot of my tricks for memorizing things, like how things are put together, don't make sense until you've actively done the job. So I'll be training and I'm like, this is not going to make sense until you've actually done it. But this is my memory trick.
If it works for you, it works for you.
That, like matcha, if you're making a matcha, it gets one less scoop than it would get pumps of syrup. And I say that, and then I get all these like wide eyes, and I'm like, it's not going to make sense. I'm so sorry.
In a month, you'll be like,
Yeah.
that was sage advice. Yeah,
You're assuming they last that long, but yeah.
Yeah,
I,
that's a statement.
I know. I'm only rooting for the overachievers. I definitely, if you asked me to like explain how I back up a Super Bee, no.
So Jeff, now that I'm playing American Truck Simulator, I need you to explain to me how I back up 3 big rigs just hitched onto the back of another big rig. They're all short wheelbase,
Yeah.
and they all
You're
suck.
screwed. You're screwed.
That's
You're
I'm pretty
screwed.
sure. I'm like, I think that's the way this goes. I think you're just screwed. I don't think there's a way to back that up.
There
probably
is.
is, but
There's like 3 humans on Earth who have managed it.
yeah, like I'm
That's
sure.
like whenever somebody says it's impossible to back up an A train, then you watch a video of somebody just backing an A train full speed. I'm like, fuck you.
You know what that
person's-
is?
but that
Is
person's
somebody
done a ton of
heard
it.
it was impossible, and they went,
Personal
fight
challenge.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
My
were
count-
like, I heard that.
My counter argument to your point is the guy who trained me originally grew up on a farm in the 50s or 60s. I don't.
Yep.
He was in his 70s when he was training me. His dad taught him how to drive a truck with 2 trailers at the age of 10 because he could barely back them up. So now it's your job. And that's how I, like, if he had never told me he grew up on a farm, but he told me that, I would be like, yep, you grew up on a farm.
Yep.
The kids do the jobs I don't want to do. As soon as they're old enough.
Yeah, that is kind of how farm life works for a lot of, like, for that era of farmer anyway.
Right.
Well, I was the oldest kid, so I got to drive the tractor because I said so.
Accurate.
It is definitely a thing. The oldest gets to make a lot of decisions that nobody else does. Just think, James, at least you're in a middle child.
Exactly, wouldn't that be terrible? So how does it feel to be the worst of all of that? Like, do you hate yourself for being the oldest, the youngest, and the middle child?
100%. I am also simultaneously spoiled and neglected, so, you know.
Yep. I mean, you gotta have all of it.
Right?
That, like, what else is the point of even being an only child? Other than literally have every single possible childhood trauma combined into one.
That reminds me. I may or may not have spent $200 on Lego today.
Yes.
I hate you because...
Did you not see my post?
What was your post?
People spending money. I've spent more money than anybody else today has.
Challenge accepted. I mean, what?
It seems... Oh, right, the laptop. Yes. I mean, you made an investment. It's not an investment that's going to give you money for the right? Like your computer won't appreciate.
Yeah, you're not going to sell your computer for $5,000 in a year.
But I feel that if you're going to buy a new laptop, framework is the laptop.
This is going to depreciate by the least amount that you could have something depreciate by, because you're not going to replace the entire laptop in. So how long are laptops lasting for you?
What?
How long are your laptops lasting? Like, how long before your laptop is destroyed? The last laptop you had to replace, how long did that one last?
I've had this one 3 years, and it's showing, it's telling me it's gonna be sick very soon.
Yeah, and the one prior, was that also around 3-ish years?
Yeah, yep. They're very quick because I find the vibrations in the big rig kill a laptop.
Honestly, I think you're still probably taking good care of them, because some people kill laptops in a year. But
I was going to say, I know people who don't truck who get a year or two. So
I'm very careful with it.
Yeah, but that is, I do think it is a thing of, you are definitely not getting as much life out of it as you could if you were not trucking.
Did you do the fancy laptop?
Also, yes.
Got the fancy C laptop. I bought a framework, so I can give you a review soon.
I'm looking forward to hearing about the framework.
I bought the do-it-yourself version, so I do have to build the damn thing first.
Nice. I'm curious how that'll go.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
My understanding is it's kind of an IKEA do-it-yourself, because I think they send you the screwdriver you need to put it together.
They do, yes. Having said that, nice. Laptops, there's some very delicate parts in there, so I'm definitely going to be taking my time putting it together.
Mm-hmm.
And perhaps watching a YouTube video. I think iFixit has videos on how to do that.
Yeah, I think they have like everything.
The links. Yeah.
Yeah. That's one thing that I really appreciate about like Framework and iFixit and that whole community really going above and beyond.
Having a laptop that you can build yourself and then repair yourself.
It's one of those ones where I don't necessarily want to build a laptop myself, but I really want to be able to fix it myself. So
I would have selected the version that they built it for me, except then you have to get the specs that they have very limited specs that you can choose.
Interesting.
You can do some customization to it, but if you do it yourself, you can build every piece exactly the option you want.
I like that.
So
Yeah, it's a good one.
I'm like, I will definitely not need the 4 terabyte hard drive,
Mm.
but I could go for the 2 terabyte hard drive, and if I hit the
Definitely from the way
other
you use
option,
your computer, I'm almost surprised by that.
what's that?
He uses external storage, probably.
Yeah, I know, but
No,
just you take so many pictures.
yeah, pictures doesn't use
Or
space.
video, I mean.
Video takes a lot of space. I use at least 50 gigs a day,
Mm-hmm.
6 videos, so that's 300 gigs in a day. But something that I should probably do is hold on to videos I make, but I don't. I immediately delete my videos once they are on YouTube. I do not hold on to them.
I feel like for a lot of YouTubers that can end up biting them in the ass, but I feel like with like you're not doing explainers and like
Yeah.
Yeah.
realistically.
These are really, you want to watch the video when I released it to be up to date, right?
Yeah.
So
And
because
if
of
you-
that, I don't see a reason to hold on to them. I do keep some videos that I think somebody might be interested in purchasing in the future. I
Yeah.
keep those videos. Like
I
when I
died in
fly
the
the
swamp.
when I fly a quadcopter over Spotted Lake, I'll keep a video like that.
Yeah. James, let me know and I'll run with you to go get your body.
Yeah, I'm gonna run right away. It's just some joggers. I just forgot that I had eaten around the base food.
Oh.
I had not eaten food that's of the caliber that you really want when you're out on a bad adventure.
Wait, you eat special foods when you're out?
I eat food that's actually like has good stamina and health value when I'm out
Oh, I don't.
in places like the swamp and the mountain.
I don't.
It's part of my survival plan.
Yeah. I definitely do keep myself so that when I do get hit, I have some health to not immediately die.
Rolling out.
I am standing in the swamp.
My only way of preventing death is kill them before they kill me.
That is also a good.
Not the wrong way, but why is Shep dead?
I will say, the swamp is my least favorite biome.
Yes, by
Agreed.
far, it is absolutely the worst.
And the only thing that they would have to fix for me to actually really like it is no water deep enough that I have to swim.
I would settle for having tools that allow me to do that for myself, even half decently.
Fair.
The tools they give are lackluster, to say the least.
Wow, I didn't even see that skelly bones.
It's okay, I did.
I did see the Draugr,
Sorry, what Draugr?
right? Oh my god. Yeah, see this is what I hate.
The unequipping your weapons constantly because you went too deep. Yep.
Oh,
Yep. You
I
have
didn't
just
think my
died.
health was that low. I'm so good at helping.
I mean, you did help. You. I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
I take it that Sam has disappeared.
Quite possibly.
They could just be
There's
watching
Still,
and
there's still
hanging
one
out.
person watching though.
Me.
Yeah. That's
Literally
what I-
nobody's
that's what I
watching us
figured.
'cause-
That's what I figured.
So technically, then your thing,
Is
'Cause it-
because there's two.
because I have my YouTube app open on my phone, but the screen is off, so maybe I'm technically not watching.
It's always a bit wonky anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Often it won't count you as a viewer unless you are actively talking in chat.
Fair.
Or, yeah, if you're being at least a little bit more proactive than just having it open. Like, I think it can tell if it's in focus or not, and I think that it actually takes that into consideration.
Oh, okay. Well, that would do it then. Alright, I am running through the portal.
Because there are definitely times where people are... Like, sometimes I've had more people chatting than YouTube tells me are watching.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Mhm.
true. Yeah.
Not 100% accurate.
I do appreciate that I died right there.
Yeah.
Okay, get out of the water.
So yeah, like one of the reasons why my goal, like my plan in this game is not get hit, is because if I get hit, no one else is getting hit.
That's fair.
So actually tanking the hits means that no one else can be hit.
It's definitely one of those things where,
Okay,
like...
well, I didn't actually want to be here tonight. I was just making
Fair.
poor life choices. I had time to throw away the crap that I don't want. So try to avoid picking this stuff up. It's not worth a damn thing.
I feel that. Where's the thing?
The portal is just north of us here.
Really gotta mark it.
It's a good idea.
I keep forgetting.
I was going to make a comment and I realized I don't have it marked. So I ain't gonna say shit.
We have a friend.
I honestly think I wouldn't like. Why are your weapons unequipped when you swim?
That's my thing.
Like that just it doesn't even need to be a thing. Why do you need to unequip your weapons when you swim? Just don't make that a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no reason that needs to be a thing. Make your attacks really ineffective in the water and good enough.
Well, and also, like... Excuse me. I would be okay with it being a thing in the rest of the world, but the swamp, it's like, this is too much of a pain in the butt.
Yeah,
Because,
but
like...
if they didn't have the swamp biome, I would be less salty about it.
Yeah. I'm not offended at, like, the idea of... Because, like, if you were to go swimming with a sword in real life, you would probably rather have it on your back than in your hand.
See, what I would like is make it so you swim slower if you keep your weapon.
Yeah. That's
Use
fair.
the same amount of stamina, but just swim less. And I think that'd do the balance. It'd do fine. Okay.
Although my counter argument is... Oh, no, I am carrying them. Never mind. I revoke my argument because it didn't exist in the first place.
There's like 150 iron to be put to use.
I call dibs on 80.
I mean, the people who want to make things out of iron. Make things out of iron.
Yeah, I guess I should.
Especially if we're going to do a boss.
I think I still needed to upgrade.
Yeah, you should have things
Shield.
to upgrade still. Shield can only go to level 3, so I don't know if... But everything else should go to level 4.
Okay, I have level 3 shield, level 4, level 4, level 4. I think I'm good. Other than I wanted I wanted a iron axe, and that can wait until everybody else has.
Jeff, what do you... You probably want some iron pants?
No. honestly, like, I didn't especially want an iron jacket either. Work was just being like,
you can go for a non-iron jacket. Like you can either go all troll or you can. There's enough root to kind of get into root.
it's fair.
but-
Actually, yeah,
Basically, if no one else has anything to spend on, I am going to build an iron mace, but I'll wait. I really don't need it. But
I
basically,
vote you should really nice.
people should gather together and decide if they have what they need. I'm gonna go grab a
Jess,
drink.
you have
I
everything
will
you
be right
need to
back.
fight. Jess wants to make a bow.
I recommend the bow.
We'll need more feathers. But if Jess wants to go bird hunting, we have everything else. Maybe more fine wood, but that's not hard to come by. But feathers are necessary for the huntsman bow.
So feathers needed. So you have to go hunt some birds. Welcome back, Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Hello. Oh, for crying out
Okay.
loud.
So what was the verdict?
Jess wants to
would
build
like
a bow.
That sounds like a good use of iron. That bow shouldn't take a ton of that.
It takes I
The
don't remember what the start is, but it's 10 to upgrade to level 2.
Yeah, so it takes
We
20.
just need more feathers.
It takes 20, then it goes 5 to level 1, 10 to level 2, 15 to level 3, and 20 to level 4. Which, if my math is correct on that, that's because that's 70?
It's 30 to reach level 2.
70.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that sounds
30?
about right.
30 to reach level? Yeah, like...
Yeah, because I have a level
no.
2 bow. So it was 20 to make, and then 10 to upgrade.
No, it should be 20 to make, 5 to upgrade the first time, 10 to upgrade the second time. So you're at 35.
I have a level 2 bow,
Yeah.
and I can tell you that I spent 10 to upgrade.
Yes, to level... But wait, 10 to upgrade to level 2.
Yeah.
Okay, then the level 4 upgrade might... That seems really expensive for a level 4 upgrade.
Let me check what level 3 is. And then that will give us a better idea. I didn't really look.
Yeah, which you should probably also just upgrade it to...
We need more feathers.
Okay, then we can hunt feathers. That's not
yeah.
a big deal. 20, 10, 20, 30. So, wow, that's an expensive bow.
Yeah, I wasn't going to worry too much about upgrading a lot, because I'm looking for the glow bow after.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Sparkly bow.
The sparkly bow.
Yeah, so it takes 80, which is fine.
Sorry, Michael, you're not allowed to talk about cold nights.
Is it cold there, Mike? I feel like everyone's allowed to talk about cold nights.
I guess so, yeah.
Hey, Farmington,
Cold
how's it going?
nights suck.
I
It's
will
cold
say
night.
that luckily he's in Texas, so if it gets too cold, understand that if you kill a cow and then you climb inside its stomach, you're probably fine, but that might just be a Star Wars thing.
Cows are not tauntauns. It's easier
Cows
to
are
tip.
not
It's easier to tip a tauntaun.
Yeah, it turns out the cows fight back.
They do. Don't ask me how I know.
Manitoba was that boring, eh?
Yes, it was. It really was.
I am shocked.
Me too.
All right. Well,
I'm also shocked at the lack of burbs.
Burbs are easier to find at night, in my opinion.
Interesting.
easier to shoot in
That's
the day.
my opinion.
easier to find at night. Or
Yeah.
basically you come across more of them at night.
They land at night. They don't land as often in the day that I've experienced. I've had people correct me on that, so maybe I'm wrong.
Gosh darn. I found a burb.
Yeah, I'm making wooden arrows to shoot. Basically, I refuse to use real arrows for a bird. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of...
By the way, how many feathers?
Yeah, how many feathers
End
are
of
we
sentence.
short?
I think there's 2 in there right now.
Oh, it's mosquito season there right now. We should show,
Blech.
Michael a mosquito.
No,
Skeeter season?
I don't want to fight a mosquito.
No, you don't fight a mosquito. You run in terror from the mosquitoes.
Truth.
I seem to vaguely recall us getting to a point where it was no longer so much running in terror as it was like, oh god, not again.
We got to the end where it was just like, oh, well, this is a minor inconvenience. But even in like full iron, they're not that deadly. It's when your food gets kind of low and you haven't, like, you're working on something, you're doing something, and they just suddenly zoom out of the sky and impale you, and you're like, this would have been fine if I was ready for it at all.
Yeah. That's fair.
I heard the
I do find
I
birds
have
usually
fun.
land most near the water. The seagulls are the most common.
Yeah, I'm down by the river right now. And by river, I mean ocean. Living in a van down by the river.
Is it saltwater or brackish water? Because I think those are your only 2 options in this world. There's no fresh water. There's simply different
There's
levels
rivers.
of salt. Yes, but they're like connecting ocean to ocean always.
Fair.
I
mean,
think the best you could hope for there would be brackish.
maybe I need to rename one of my Valheim worlds as just Salt World. Maybe that will be the one that's nice to me.
Wouldn't
I
that be
mean,
ironic?
I mean, naming it good things certainly hasn't worked for you, so I wouldn't recommend that. Like, at least if you like name it like horrible going to murder me brutally Death World 5, the world would be accurate if it just is brutally murdering you versus having it be like sweet sugar blossoms and then it like horrifically murders you. That's just rude.
I feel like at some point, if we want people to experience this, we will just have to drop into one of my worlds. And they'll be like, so here's a normal Valheim world. We've been playing in one. And now welcome to Chef's Death World.
That's definitely the other game we've been playing. It has been a weird game. Everything has stars.
Yeah, everything.
Everything. It's like, at first it's like, this is sweet. There's so many boards with stars around. This is awesome. And then everything else comes with stars. All the Grey Dwarves have stars. All the Draugr are these giant kick-ass like death machines instead of the regular things. I was like, this is rude. This is not cool. I'm having a really
Just don't
terrible
pet.
luck on feathers. I definitely did not actually understand any bit of what Jeff said, just due to the eating the mic while you did it.
Yes, definitely.
I guess I could turn my gain down a little bit, but just don't get hit.
I mean, yep. I just like missed that.
Actually, it
bird by
makes me
shooting
wish
next
we
to it.
had been streaming. There was no reason to be, but when that sea serpent came up on land.
Yeah, that was a unique situation that I've never seen anything quite like before. I've never seen a sea serpent fight Grey Dwarves before. It's actually kind of hilarious because the sea serpent didn't get us at all. But it was just like, oh, let's go help Shep recover her body out in from like a hidden plains. And I'm like, well, how hidden could the plains really be? Shep goes exploring. It's fine. No, it was just like meadows to plains. There's like a nice little island. Totally still meadows, right? Oh no, it's plains now, and now there's Duskitos. Screw you. But even just on our way there, it was like, oh yeah, so we're not going to go up the mountain because that'd be a bad idea. But then there's like, we're walking down by the Black Forest by the coastline because that's the only way to avoid the mountain. And a sea serpent rolls up and I'm like, what is this world? What the hell is this? This is not a place.
I will point out too, I think we've mentioned this before, but just for new people, this is the starting land. I have not traveled in that world.
Yeah, that was just a short walk from the spawn. And that's the first I thought. I'm like, of course, you've traveled far enough to come across plains. You
No.
do that. No,
This is
like,
true, I do.
you basically like stumbled out of the spawning location and went, why do those trees look funny? And then goblins gacked you.
It was halfway around the continent, but it was still within the same, like, it was very much, skirted the bit of swamp, ended up in Black Forest, was like, yay, meadows, and then, yes, there was plains.
I've built the most awkward building ever, but
I need one more effing seagull, and they keep glitching as soon as I like.
I had 6
Find
feathers,
one.
by the way.
Oh, then I have all the feathers we need.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
So that's one thing I don't miss about the prairies, Michael, is mosquito season. It lasts
Yeah.
too damn long, and the
Yeah.
mosquitoes are too
I remember
damn
in
big.
July being outside wearing a jacket and a balaclava just so I could work outside for a little bit so mosquitoes wouldn't. I swear, like northern Saskatchewan and Alberta, they can literally lift you up and fly away with you.
Michael just said, just say the F word, Juan.
No, he did not.
No, he
Flipping.
didn't. But he is saying, just say the F word.
He said no. He said, just say the F word, Jeff.
Oh, just say the F word, Jeff. Oh.
So fuck you.
See, sometimes I enjoy not swearing.
This bird,
Sometimes.
I'm very glad I could kill this bird because I would have been very salty if I hadn't managed to kill it because it got me to kill part of my own garden. I shot it. It was in the garden. I shot it, and the plant sitting next to it pops up.
Oh no.
And I'm like, oh, you dare?
You dick.
But I will take Michael's advice and fuck.
All right, that was the one we were allowed for the episode.
Ah, shit.
But I already yeah,
Yeah, no, I know.
you're a bitch.
I was like, I think you
mean-
can say bitch all you want. That's not one of the words that's demonetizing anyone anymore. Used to be. Not
We can
anymore.
just follow the robots. Is it Wednesday or Thursday where it's like shit up the ass?
Was what? No, I don't actually know what you're
Wednesday?
talking
They just use a lot of swear words wrong.
about. Oh, okay. Probably.
Oh,
Wednesdays,
that's
I
all the
don't know.
time. That is an all the time thing. We found a comic, and Robin thinks it's hilarious, so it continued.
As most
Very
things.
much enjoy it, even though I'm not very good at it.
I mean, at one point, Sheppin was used as a swear word.
I like it.
I appreciate it. I thought it was great.
I definitely also really enjoyed Doom giving me pointers last night, which, like, to be clear, I wish for more pointers in the
I like
robots.
pointers.
But it is also like I pay attention to as much as I can. And like it wasn't intelligence that was the problem, it was very much processing power.
Well, and the whole thing is like you need things to become automatic in your brain
Yeah.
before these things can get really
Uh.
done. that's just it. And that's kind of how I felt about my games on Friday, where I'm like, I just didn't have. I'm like, this isn't going to work, but I don't really have the brain power to make
Do
a
anything
plan.
else? Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, when particular person was getting a little frustrated,
Mm.
and I was like, "You have to understand. I have a singular process that I do every single game, and I am not here to do anything else.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like, I am here to do this one process that I have been taught, and that is it. And I'm sorry that this is sucking for you."
Well, and that's the thing is, I'm not competitive. I'm not going to play any of these games competitively.
Yeah.
I'm going to play it for fun. And this is the same way with sword fighting, where I have people who get salty when they're like, blah, blah, you need to do this to win more. I'm like, I don't want to win more.
14
Mhm.
feathers.
I want to do the thing that I do better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it really weirds people out when you're like, "I'm actually not worried about winning."
Yeah,
And like, don't
Yeah.
get me wrong, I would like to win occasionally,
well, I'd
but
like
in
to have
the
more
end, it's not.
I would like the fights to be more fun. Fights
Yeah.
that are better are more fun. But if I could make my chances of winning higher, but have the fights suck more, no. Nope, not interested.
So whoever uses my teleport to the road,
What's wrong with it?
it's a surprise. It's a surprise
Challenge accepted.
teleport.
Challenge accepted.
I may have built it backwards.
Oh man, stone throne. I can build a throne with 2 wolf pelt, 2 deer hide, and
It
2
works
Nice.
stone.
fine.
Do it.
That's awesome. Not going to do it quite at the moment, but yes, I likes that. I likes that a lot. Actually, no, I have enough iron nails. I can't do that, but I can do this. Oh, I can't because we don't have enough fine wood.
Yeah, fine wood seems to be slowly disappearing, so
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if the fine wood disappeared too, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
stuff needs it.
I eated it.
Like what? What
Chomp.
needs?
Snacks.
Like portals do, but we haven't built any portals in a while.
I think my shield needed fine wood.
Oh yeah, I guess it probably would. Yeah, that's fine.
The bow needed
Michael is
fine
asking
wood.
Jeff if he is a light or heavy sleeper. Juan, has Michael asked you if you're a light or heavy sleeper?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I would go on the heavier side.
Michael is a light sleeper.
It's fair. By the way, Michael, I'm not ignoring you. I just only have one monitor, so I
Yeah,
cannot see.
Not everyone is reading chat, which is fair.
What? How's that fair?
Because no one signed a contract stating that they would read chat.
It's
Jeff,
true.
We need
do you
to
have
make
a cell
contracts.
phone? Pull out your cell phone and have chat on the cell phone.
I did, and then the screen turned off, and I was busy playing a video game, so I tried. Also, I just died of cold because I forgot about that.
I can act surprised if you want me to.
Obsidian arrows. Who's been?
So I've made a bunch of obsidian arrows because I figured those are probably the best thing we can use for the boss fight, other than like frost arrows would be better, but obsidian will be second best.
Hmm. Where are you putting wolf fangs?
I haven't collected one yet, so I didn't get that part.
Oh, you knocked down the chair.
I'd say with bones, but I did. I was going to replace it, and then we did not have the thing
Meanie.
needed.
What did you need?
Fine wood.
Oh, right.
So I went and chopped down some fine wood. Now I have fine wood.
Okay, I'm gonna do this road.
What are we waiting on for the boss fight?
Jess's bow.
Okay,
Okay, the bow is there, so that we're literally waiting for nothing then.
so we're waiting
So
for
daybreak.
which we can just sleep through the night if we want to do that, or people can
Yeah, I'm down.
spend the night
Yeah.
doing. Which I guess I should make a mace because
I think you should make a mace.
I think we have the iron for it. Sir Wazon, you have a mace? You have the thing you want?
I have mace, yes.
Oh, dang it. I need one more iron nail. Are you kidding me?
Oh, why would you fix it? That was wonderful.
What was wonderful?
He built the portal ass backwards into a wall.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So you kind of appeared outside of the building, half in the wall. Yeah.
There was a little bit of glitching
It
involved.
sounds fine. It sounds delightful.
I liked it. My opinion is the only one that matters.
Correct. I think. I don't know.
Can't swim to the bone mass. Got a boat there, huh?
Nope, teleport's there.
Oh, teleport.
I'm just gonna put away all the things that I found.
What kind of foods should we eat for bone mass?
Yeah, that's one we should definitely be grabbing good foods for that. I'd say if you're planning on using bow only, 2 stamina. Okay, so the stamina should be a muck shake and a the turnip stew. If you are doing, so if you're doing archery only, go for muck shake, turnip stew, and sausages. If you are doing planning on mealing, grab sausages, black soup, and turnip stew. If you don't know what you're gonna do, the safe.
Okay.
Oh, we're under attack.
Ah, sugar cookie.
Ah, sweet pea.
Dislike this. I shouldn't be able to fall underneath the stairs.
Yeah. Where's the friend?
Bag of taters.
I don't dare drop down on these joggers with my health where they are right now. This is just gonna go poorly.
Oh, are they outside?
Yeah, they're down the...
So it's an archery is what you're saying.
Archery would be a good call.
Somebody built a moat and I don't know how to get out of it.
Yeah, I don't actually... There, I finally jumped over. Oh, dang it! It's double ridge. This is awful.
Title of your videotape.
Moat. Oh no, this is...
Moat is deadly scary because it's good
I
for the
have 1 hit
enemies,
point.
but I was down to 1 as well. Oh, now I got poisoned. Great.
Yeah, I need... You are... Yeah, you're being chased.
How do you get out of the moat?
Yeah, good question.
I found it. Oh god, I ran out of fucking stamina.
I didn't realize the moat was there.
I knew that the moat was dug, but I had never actually looked at it, so I didn't have an idea of how to get through it. I feel like basically the little intermediate wall needs to be built up higher, I think. Just take a bunch of rock and build that up high. Okay, gonna go through the fire, so I built up my health quickly.
Oh, it's not Shep, it's Sheps.
It's Sheps.
Sheps.
Okay.
By the way, we have to remember to group hug.
What?
Before we go to the boss, we should remember to group hug. Can you have more than one god's power active at a time?
No.
Ah, that sucks.
Okay, I think. You got them all? Be some little side fights going on, but this mace and shield sure are slow. That's the downside.
Yeah. That's why I like, less armor and more speedy weapons. I wish I could dual wield axes.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
You are using fire arrows to hunt birds.
Who
I
was
have-
using
Jeff.
That's all I got.
waste? What a waste.
Anything that takes feathers to make, I hate hunting birds with it because
That's fair.
you're using feathers to hunt feathers. Where if you make just the regular wooden arrows, you don't take any feathers in the making of. And also, anything will one-shot a bird. A stiff cough will one-shot a bird.
I did
So-
have some wood arrows, but I got tired of carrying them.
I feel like that's fair. I do not know what is causing the frustration, but something is annoying my dog. And I'm like, sir, calm down. I'm sure you're fine.
Is it the fact that he is currently inside?
He usually lets me know when he wants to go out. This is not go out. This is probably there's a deer in the front lawn.
Yes, we must go and yell at the deer.
Yeah. Like, the deer don't care, so
Yeah.
you're just like, yeah, whatever. And I'm like, you are technically supposed to be afraid of him.
The only thing Penticton's deer are afraid of is, like, probably something. I'm sure there's something they're
It's
afraid
definitely
of.
none of the things we're supposed to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Are they actually
They-
afraid of you?
Yeah, when I pick up rocks and throw them at them,
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
they seem to evacuate. It's like, you guys are uncomfortably close. Hey, look, here's a rock. Oh, you guys are no longer uncomfortably close. Thank you. Because yelling at them and just get it. No, they ignore that.
Oh yeah, they
You gotta,
they
you
are
gotta
very
pick up the
desensitized
rock
to
and go,
people.
oh, this dude's serious to leave me alone.
I have definitely honked at them when they've been blocking the road, and they're like, yeah, whatever.
Air horn works.
I would
Yeah.
imagine.
Regular
Air horn,
horn, no.
Nope, regular horn, nothing. Don't care.
Also, Jess and I are hanging out at Boney Boy.
Okay,
although-
do you guys have the food and potions needed?
I can't remember what said I was supposed to get.
Okay.
We had to wait.
So what I am doing is I'm grabbing myself 2 medium
What?
healing potions, a couple stamina potions, and like 3 poison resistance. Sausages for the health, blood pudding for black soup for the health, and turnip stew.
I don't see.
Which
There's
of
a
those do we
turnip
need? We need more of the black soup and black
And
soup.
there, I don't see any turnip stew. There's one.
We can make more. Black pudding. Or sorry, no, black. What is
Oh god, there's...
blood bag?
Jess, I'm gonna run away. I feel like that was more than I felt like dealing with.
There's 2 wraiths on the other side of the portal.
Ah,
That's what people do.
Yeah. Honey and turnip.
Okay.
I just... You know what I just realized, though, is they might knock that down.
They may attack the portal, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab...
Which is not a big deal as long as you survive the night and put the portal back up.
Oh, I didn't even fix myself.
Okay, I'm gonna
Should be
take
able to- The portal should
2 health potions.
One wraith down. I don't see a second wraith.
I may have
Awesome.
already buggered off because daybreak hit.
Jess might have also kicked its butt.
No, I didn't. You kicked my butt.
I did one-shot kill on the wraith.
Nice.
Yep.
Like, he's got to have been weakened a bit.
We damaged both of them.
And definitely, you probably don't need to actually carry any food into battle, but you definitely want to eat good food before you go. So you can just carry one piece of food in if you want, or you can carry a stack in. It really doesn't matter.
Carrying one piece.
I made a bunch of black soup. I'm now going to make some more turnip stew.
Alright. I will be at boss.
So does everyone have the food they want?
Yep.
Okay.
I saw a tree fall down and I'm like, oh shoot! Oh no. I'm good, never mind.
It's just Jeff being a goober. Crying out loud. I feel like Rogo's rubbing off on me
Be careful with that.
with
Might
his
leave a
delightful
rash.
accent.
You mean dick?
I just love when he gets all flustered. It's great.
Yeah, I feel bad sometimes. I feel like we poke at him a little and then he's not quite sure how to handle it. And it's like, you're cute.
I mean, he thinks his accent makes him sound dumb, but he's got a
Oh
good
no,
accent.
his accent is delightful.
His accent is great.
I love his
Oh, I'm
accent.
wearing the wrong headdress.
All right, boss is second one. Okay, so the portal location does need to move, but that should be it. Everything we build around here is probably going to get destroyed. Okay, so everyone's through, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, portal's coming down.
I built us a shelter. If you stand in the...
This is probably going to get
Very-
destroyed by bone mass pretty quick.
We have the withered bone, right?
I'm only
No.
I'm only here to maintain my rested bonus.
Yeah. Wait. When I broke that down, I did not... Can someone check their inventory for 2 Surtling cores?
I do not have any of those.
Hey, guess what I got?
Thief.
To be fair, he
Jen.
dropped that on my head.
Yeah. I'm going to steal your thing for
Yep.
a moment. You can have it back in a moment, but...
I mean,
Okay,
I don't really need it. It's done its job.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just wanted somewhere that would keep me dry.
Okay, make sure that the connects. Okay, I'm grabbing the withered bone, and I'll be right back. I think we need like 10.
Yeah, something like
It
that.
doesn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
matter. Oh yeah,
That was
did
a-
people grab the obsidian arrows to use?
I grabbed
No.
some.
Oh,
Does
That's
anyone
probably-
need arrows? I can bring them back if you want.
yeah, if you want to bring them back, that'd be great.
Or rather, I made some. I wasn't actually aware that there were made ones because I wasn't listening.
Yep. Someone did
My
though.
my hope is to
And so
Just
everyone's bow
survive.
is at least a fine wood bow or better, right?
Yeah.
No.
What,
Yep.
Are you
What
gonna
do you
use a
got,
bow at
Juan?
all?
Oh, I guess I have fine wood. I do.
Is it level
Yes.
4 fine wood?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was just a crap, but no, it's a good one.
I'm like, I have a bow that I'm not using back at base, but I'm not sure what it was.
No, I intend to use an iron mace.
We've got, I think, 2 tanks and 3 archers.
Yeah.
Should go well.
I am not going there with an iron mace because I realized we had a level 3 bronze mace, and I'm like, I'm just going to use that.
Mm.
That was my old mace I was using.
Yep. I just really don't like maces.
Fair. Oh, wow. When did I take all my clothes off?
Did you upgrade things?
I'm sorry, that was just
No.
elixir. That's not going to help us in the fight.
It'll help you move around.
Oh god, the time change in New York is in 1 hour.
I definitely,
think about
like... Speaking of neurodivergence and time blindness, etc., etc., etc.
Alright, are we ready for this thing?
I love that you put
Oh.
it back.
Arrows. Arrows.
Oh, yes.
Who plans on being our premier archer? Is that Jess or Shep? Or Miller?
I mean, I don't get hit.
I have a lot of different arrows. I feel like I'm okay.
Okay.
Jess, you're good on arrows? She says she's good on arrows.
There, I've given you some frost arrows and the 50 of the obsidian.
Cool. Oh, come on. I threw that away.
Nope, take it back.
Okay, I'm ready to do this.
Let's do it.
Bad decisions.
Oh, I need to put it in the inventory spot that I plan on.
So I bought this really nice USB mic that lets me talk like I'm talking right now. And it's a glowy mic, which I liked.
Yes.
It's really pretty. But then I got a mounting arm so that I don't have to be thinking about where it is. And the glowy lights are in my eyes.
Oh yeah, use your poison resist potions, by the way.
Oh, I don't think I brought them.
Oh, when I said everyone's got poison resist?
Yeah, I
You-
guess I didn't.
I have a stack of 6. I can split it really quick if you run this way if Hollow keeps it busy.
I can try and
I
tank a
lived
little bit.
that long.
Oh, looks like I'm tanking anyway.
Nope.
Probably
Let's
just
do
one.
a health potion.
Yeah, just take
Cute.
it.
By the way, I have natural poison resistance with my armor, so...
Yeah. I'm like, there's no way I'm dodging that because I have no stamina. That's... of course I can't avoid the poison of that.
Woof, that hurt. Man, bone mass got some stamina on him.
Yeah, he's got quite a few hit points.
Flame. What's the best arrow type? For him?
Obsidian.
The frost. Obsidian
Frost.
is second best.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Oh,
hard.
I got skelly bones. Just a second.
I didn't mean to argo him right towards you guys.
Do headshots make a difference? They do not.
I accidentally equipped my iron spear, which is a really great weapon. It kills so many things in one hit. It does like 10 hit points of damage to them. I'm like, right. That's not the thing I want to use.
Right?
Meanwhile, the mace does like 75. Ow, that hurt.
Take that, you stealth.
He's
We
aggroing
need
on you,
a-
Jess. I don't know why he's aggroing on you.
Well, I have to stand back a little bit to
Yep.
recover. I'll shoot arrows during that time.
Jeff, you spawned a bunch of crap right next to you.
Come and get me. I don't get hit. Man, I'm barely doing any damage.
He's
Ow, that hurts.
yeah. That's why I took 2 hits in a row, and I'm like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah.
Used my health potion, came back in, took 2 more hits. I'm like, okay, I'm out.
This is great for my bow skill, though.
Right?
Yeah, my health's low, so I'm just trying to basically dodge all of his attacks right now. Not worrying about getting
Ow.
the timing right for the defense.
Oh, jeez. Get out of there, sir. Get out of there. 8.
Vomiting.
That was close. By the way, is there actually like a benefit to holding the mouse down, like when you're archering the little circle?
You do more damage and are more accurate the longer you hold it down.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you do a little bit more damage.
You do more damage.
They're more, if
Accuracy
you're
is the
far
bigger thing.
away, you're gonna. They don't fly as far. Your arrows don't fly as far if you're far away.
Okay.
Sweet. I'm just sitting here being useless if I get closer to the fire. Damn it!
There's another fire behind the shed.
Oh yeah, there's. Thank you. I can't shoot at him from this one though, but at least we'll get my one.
What the heck?
You ran into the fire, it destroyed the fire.
How did I destroy the fire?
You ran into it. It does damage to the fire when
Oh,
you touch
shoot. Bye, guys. My healing potion.
New fire.
Yeah,
you
check
guys-
your poison resist.
Do you guys want me to bring
Make sure you guys are
anything?
good.
the fire. I'm good.
Yeah, new fire behind there.
Thank you. He's after you, Jess. Gonna go take care of the things he just threw.
You're not coming across Jess. Jess is saying that we're fighting a boss. We can't read the comment.
Yeah.
Picked up a trophy.
Yes, it is indeed a shep.
I have a lot of wishbones. Anybody want some wishbones?
I would love a wishbone.
There's a wishbone.
Thank you.
There's a wishbone.
You did it.
There's a wishbone. There's a wishbone.
Hello, Hugan.
Who didn't pick up their wish?
I picked it up.
Everybody have a wishbone?
I
Yeah.
got a wishbone.
What does a wishbone do?
It lets you find hidden things, silver being
Yeah.
the critical.
But you can like walk through meadows and find chests, or like when you see a shipwreck on the beach, you can find chests under that too. So if
Yep.
you have it equipped, like if you click it and you're walking
Yeah.
around even in the swamp, it's gonna find iron for you too.
Yeah, it'll find buried stuff, essentially.
It's kind of great. It's actually perfect timing because that bow was nearly dead.
Yeah, we had one death. I feel like that is pretty good for the fact that we are not cheesing that fight really at all.
And the best part is, I didn't die because I got hit. I died because of poison.
Were you not using poison resist?
I have natural poison resistance.
Oh,
But the
sir.
potion does help.
I could have given
addition
you
to that.
some potion.
It does.
We
It
had
wouldn't
one.
have mattered because I was only losing 1 point per hit.
Oh, okay, so that is actually really solid. But then,
It,
so what?
it might have been 2.
Well, you
I
must
don't
have taken
remember.
some pretty heavy hits before that, then, though.
I did get hit, but like I had enough health, and then I looked down and I was like, oh, I had enough health.
Yeah.
Because the reality is that I don't get hit, but I do get hit. Listen, just don't get hit, okay?
Yeah,
Just don't get hit.
See?
Easy.
All right, and now that pretty much everyone is in the kit that they want for fighting the boss, the mountains shouldn't be too terrifying.
Except that I still want a steel axe.
I mean, go ahead.
You should be able to go make it.
I still have an entire chest of iron that I have to smelt here, so there is iron. Okay, now the dog is using a milk jug as a pillow. I have concern.
Your poor
Comfy
beast
plastic.
dog
Right? Poor baby.
has to make do with a milk jug for a pillow because his
Right.
humans are so cruel.
We're so mean to him. So I will mention, because I just realized this, you can't have the belt and the wishbone active at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah, they replace each other.
I see.
Not end of the world, but good to know.
Good to know, yes.
Okay, now that it was wishbone, I'm going to go back to the mountain and just see what I find.
Yeah. All right.
So something tells me that this hill's been getting mighty cold, or the road's been getting mighty cold as you've been moving up it.
It's starting to get cold. I need a cold resist. I don't know how to do that.
There are cold resist potions in the meat chest.
No, there aren't. Took every single one of them, so no.
There was 12 in there.
I didn't take that many, but I.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm building a road in Frost. Whoever built those, thank you.
I definitely know I made some of them. Not actually sure someone else made those ones as well, but
I'm gonna continue building a road now.
well, I'm going to
Where
go
was-
ahead and say there is silver up this mountain. I don't know where it is yet. but there is silver up this mountain.
The wishbone has spoken.
The wishbone's starting to I'm gonna have to take care of this drake before I can deal with it though. Ow. I ate those shots just straight to the face.
Well, y'all can definitely call me Rogo now. I was talking to you with my mic muted for the last little bit.
Oh, yeah. Hate when that happens.
Right.
Yep.
Especially when you tell a deep, meaningful story.
Right?
And people
And someone
respond.
goes, "Are you muted?" And I'm like, "Son of a
So
freaking."
the one that I love the most is where you're talking to people and they're talking back to you.
Yep.
And it seems to make sense, or
Yeah.
go, "That's
Yeah,
a weird
you're like,
response."
yeah,
but
they're
okay.
responding to me, and it's like whatever. Like,
Sometimes it's a little weird, but you're like, okay, well, that's fine. People have opinions.
yeah. Okay. The two drakes are fine. The two drakes and a wolf are a little less fine.
Friendos.
I could do with some less friendos.
Nah. Are yellow mushrooms still a thing we want?
Mushrooms are always pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know that that's a thing you have to worry about at all, but also at the same time, I've been continuing to gather them because they've always been good for something so far.
I put the
Fair.
wrong date up. I don't know about that. I've never made a mistake in my life.
This sounds accurate. I've never seen Juan make a mistake ever. Say every time I remember accusing Juan of a mistake, my memory gets really fuzzy right after.
People actually believe the shit you say. Everybody think I'm a horrible brother.
I was about to say, now, is this bribery? Is this a neuralizer like Men in Black, or is this just head trauma?
The joke would be head trauma, but
I mean, that's
now,
where I was
now,
leaning.
now
But
that
I
you're
was
giving
also
me options. What the joke was this time may not be what the joke is next time.
I mean, I feel like keep your lies as confusing as possible so that nobody actually knows what the truth is.
All right, I'm gonna
And
start
it's a lot
digging
more
down
fun
here.
for me.
I don't believe it, Michael. I don't think you've ever corrected me.
Don't tell me that golem's coming for me.
That golem's not coming.
I feel like with the level of effort you've put into building this road, the game should recognize that.
Like, I'm building this road on a sheer cliff face up this way.
Right? Does this road actually connect with the base?
Yes.
I love that.
If you run this road, you will go all the way back to the base. Yes.
10 out of 10.
So my entire thing is I just wish they gave you slightly better tools for doing it.
Yeah.
And this road, there better be silver, because the reason this road goes up to this mountain is for silver, so...
I'll be sad on your behalf if it doesn't come to fruition.
James has said there is silver here,
Yeah,
so...
I am mining
Oh,
silver.
okay. Cool.
Wait, where are you, James? Oh, good, I'm building the road sort of your direction, too.
Yep.
Sweet.
And there's probably more silver up here, but this is where the road led, so this is the first place I... No, I did not time that well. I do hate that, like, defending too early is the bad thing to do.
Mm,
It should never be a bad idea to defend early. I understand why it has to be that way from a game perspective, but also, excuse me. I disagree.
I would like to register and complaint.
Oh, for the record, the chop that was going to look at my battery didn't.
Oh, man.
Didn't look at the
So-
battery, like they just ignored that part of the problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm just not leaving until somebody looks at it on Monday. The truck will remain parked.
Yeah.
I'm done.
You're done dealing with a truck that basically just can't be stopped? I guess the other option is just literally just keep it idling at all times.
Yeah. At the border, I stopped at the stop sign, I waited for the green light, and jumped out of the truck and walked up to the door.
Yeah.
To the booth. Kind of looks at me. I'm like, I know this is unusual, but I'm having some mechanical issues. If I turn my engine off in your booth here, that's where it's most likely going to stay until a tow truck comes and gets it. Okay. Did you want me to close your booth down?
Man.
That is an option.
Yeah, I kind of wish he had been like, yes. And then we'll call Sutco together.
Yeah.
And we'll ask, why did you send a broken truck through my border crossing?
The first time I closed the border.
Be glorious.
I closed Laurier for 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah?
So that's how long it took for the transmission to reset.
Oh, my God.
This was a couple of trucks ago, though.
Yeah, this was the International.
Oh, okay.
Or how about the time at that pass where we barely made it through and then we pulled over?
I pulled into the pack crossing, Pacific crossing. It's like, what is going on? I'm losing air like crazy. What? Get through the crossing, pulled into that parking area, and then it's like, oh, my parking brakes have gone off. Apparently,
I remember it was a holiday, so it was impossible to get a tow truck or anybody.
it took hours.
We were there for hours. They were so mad at us by
I'll-
the time we left.
At least we didn't close the border. Because Laurier only has one lane.
Yeah.
We closed the border.
I'm sure they were really, like, pleased.
Funny story is,
They were?
they were helpful and decided to bring their pickup out with four-wheel drive, and they were going to pull my truck out of the
I
way.
love it.
Can we try? I'm like, sure, you can try.
You can certainly try.
Be my
Dang.
guest.
4-wheel drive, just leaving blackies all over, not budging the truck. I'm like, dude, brakes are locked up. I can't even air up the truck.
Mm. Yeah, if you had had air, probably could have dragged you enough to get you out of the way.
Moving, but
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
not breaking those brakes loose.
Considering another truck would have trouble.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
weird as I think the brakes were designed to be able to stop a lot of weight.
Get out of
for
here.
reason.
Wait, what? That's what breaks you?
No, I don't think that's what brakes normally do. I think in this particular case, it was just a weird situation of abnormally that's what the brakes are doing. Obviously not
Ooh.
what they're intended to do.
I'm just working away here, building my stuff.
You remember that time that we were going down Green Avenue, turning the channel, and we broke down there and the police didn't show
Transmission
up?
as well.
Yeah. And we closed that for a while too.
We closed Channel Parkway.
Ah,
This is one of the things of like, I hate how anti-automatic transmission I am, because I'm not. I want to like them. I want them to be good, but it's like,
They're terrible.
they're so bad.
Now this Kenworth, I have had no transmission problems other than when my batteries were shit and the computer didn't get enough power
Yeah.
to control it. So this one hasn't been bad for transmission so far, but it's only 2 years old. So give it time.
That's the thing, it's like, you usually get a bit of time out of them before they start.
Usually 500,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
That's been my experience so far is 500,000 kilometers. That's when all the electrical stuff starts failing on the truck.
Yeah.
So, minor detour. I don't know if my Discord's doing its job or if you can hear that.
Oh yeah, we
There's a
hear it.
complete being
Discord's doing its job,
registered.
however, when you are speaking, then it all comes through.
Well, to be fair, I'm pushed to talk for exactly this
Okay.
reason, but the kitten was
It's awesome.
underneath the clothes dryer, and Jack said opinions.
He was definitely sharing his opinions,
He's very strongly opinionated.
as he should be.
Son of a gun.
Gosh dang
road,
it.
My road has gone right into the side of a rock.
Through the rock you go.
I think so. I think that's going to be my option.
This sounds
So
like
I
the most
gotta
fun
roll the
option.
rock down the hill,
I wish you could do that.
right?
Bring the cart up to the rock first after I've built the road acceptable for cart travel. So yeah, it might be a cool shelter, although it would be cold up there. Hey, and if you build a shelter up in the snow with a fire, are you okay
Yeah, no,
inside?
you're fine.
Yeah,
As long
you're
as you have
fine.
Fire. The
Yeah.
fire's the key point there.
Okay. Can
And I
you
don't
build
think
fire
torches
outside?
count.
You can build fires outside.
You
but a
basically
snowstorm
hug
can take
them, though.
down. I don't remember. I think you might have to always protect them. I'm not sure.
We'll see what happens here.
What's the worst that could happen?
I quite enjoy this road.
It's a nice road.
I'm gonna walk your road from start to finish.
Well, there's multiple roads.
It
so
branches.
Oh.
Basically, just north of our base, right about there, you have a decision tree whether you want to walk all the way to the merchant, because you can do that. You can walk all the way to the merchant, or you can walk north past the mountain to where our swamp entry was. And at some point, that road will continue right through the swamp. over
the swamp.
plains.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's where this road was going until we made a detour up the mountain.
Maybe I won't follow your road.
It goes.
That seems like a lot of work.
It's an elaborate road.
I commend your road building.
It's a highway system.
You're on brand.
Why is
We
there
just-
fur at the bottom of my rock?
Why not? Just keep your rock cozy.
Where did my fur go? I cut it down. It has disappeared. There may be a fur in the rock. I hear smashing, so I'm guessing it's rolling down the mountain.
Could be.
Is that all silver, James?
No.
Okay.
There is a lot of this is rock.
Silver's kind of weird because it does actually like wind through like actual metal.
Mm.
It is the most actually vein-like of the.
So what happened to the trophy for the power for the boss?
I got the trophy and I put it into a chest.
Okay. Yeah, so that'll need to go up.
So go to the chest and grab that.
Yeah, I don't remember what his power is.
You-
Friendship.
Yes, that.
Okay. Yes.
You can do more damage, I think.
Okay. So good for boss fights.
You can't relate to truck driving, but you can imagine how hard. Yeah, it's a massive vehicle. Once you're down, you're down.
They are surprisingly like they're designed to resist rolling as little as possible. So you can get them to move surprisingly easy,
I am being hunted.
but not that surprisingly easy.
Wolf?
I don't know.
Whoa.
It just says you are being hunted.
I like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, there's
I'm
a
underneath
pack of
you.
wolves underneath me,
Neat.
which would not be a problem, except for I'm also facing a drake at the same time.
As is your way.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Where are
Oh,
you?
bother.
Just slowly rolling down the mountain.
Okay, come roll this direction.
Yep. Eeh.
Okay, I see you. You're going the wrong direction.
I am going the direction that has me minimally dying, hopefully.
Okay, so 30 is like 50.
Yep,
So 75 is
Oh.
like
I'm dead.
150?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Do we save the Buke parries?
No,
Okay.
I don't desire the need. I don't have the need to puke. Sorry, what? 75 mile per hour is pretty much 120.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. 120 kilometers.
Give or take, yeah.
Oh, that is a lot of wolves.
Yep.
I've got the stream open next to me on my phone. That's a lot of wolves.
So technically here in BC, we can also do 75 miles an hour. As long as we're going downhill.
Sure. There are some highways that are. Is there nothing 120 anymore?
Yeah, the Coquihalla.
Yeah,
But that's
Coquihalla
what-
has
All still
120
120. Yeah.
That's why I say only if you're going downhill. Because you're not doing a $120 in a big truck going up.
No.
sections. Wrong portal.
You're going on the road?
Yeah, in just a moment here.
Okay.
So, because both of you obviously drive commercially as well as for fun, is the Coke better in a truck?
Mm,
Because I have to admit, the Coke is not my favorite.
the thing that I like about the Coke in a car over the Coke in a truck is set cruise control,
Fair.
drive. I would say I probably prefer driving it in a truck. Rude.
I did not bring the frost resist potion.
That's
Oh.
okay. That's okay. Run down the road. There's a fire where I am.
Okay. I definitely was. If I had known what side of the mountain I was going down, because I was unable to track the map fast enough, then I would have definitely. I would have made different choices.
I only asked because, like, if I have to choose, the Coke is not the one I choose to take.
Yeah.
I feel like in the summer it's okay. I hate it in the winter because everyone on the Coke is on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
And I live with this stupid fear that something will happen and I will have to pull over and need help. And literally no one will. Whereas the Hope Princeton for me, because there's so many communities,
Yeah.
that even if I get stuck somewhere where there's not a community, it's within like an hour.
I will say wintertime, Hope Princeton for sure.
Oh yeah, I won't touch the Coke in the winter. It scares the living daylights out of me. Like during the summer, it's okay. You know, I find the Hope Princeton prettier, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I tend to take that because I'm not in a hurry to get anywhere. But if I took the Coke, I'm not offended. I just don't love it in the winter.
Oh,
Oh.
realize
Hello.
I was bringing visitors.
Yeah.
Hey, Gems.
Yeah.
Going- No, that's the wrong button. Well, I want to do that. 2 frost resists.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will take the Coca-Cola any chance I can. I
Even
prefer
in
to
a
take
car?
the Coca-Cola. No, I
okay.
prefer to take the Coca-Cola anytime my video camera is rolling.
Oh, just
Fair.
yeah.
Mm,
Because the views I get on YouTube from anything that I can say Highway Through Hell on
yeah.
Yeah.
is tremendously higher than anything else. And I refuse to clickbait other than I have a video coming out in 2 weeks that's called Acquiring from Highway Through Hell Caught on Anarchist. That video is going to get a lot of views.
Basically,
Clickbaity
you
title,
refuse
but
to
it's an accurate...
clickbait unless it's accurate.
There goes a tree. So it's a clickbaity title, but it's actually accurate because I saw Acquiring on the Anarchist. You know, by using that title, that video will do a lot better.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason I would take the Coca-Cola. Highway 1, Highway 3 always would be a priority over the Coca-Cola. Personal vehicle or big rig.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
that makes
We
sense to me.
took Coke for quite a while when I was kind of a teenager because the Hope Princeton was so switchbacky. And like they've widened it since, so it's a lot less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't even remember because we used to take Hope Princeton all the time, and then at some point, because my grandpa was usually the one driving for trips like that, he took the Coke, and he'd hated the Coke up to that point. And he was like, "Oh, this is a lot nicer," so we took the Coke. And like, I feel like the Coke isn't an issue. Like, I don't love it. What I honestly hate is the connector. I loathe the connector. Like, it is the worst.
You climb forever.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like, the Coke seems to be shorter than the connector is.
And honestly, the Coke and the connector are very tough on vehicles' transmissions.
I would say less so in like smaller vehicles. just because you have less force going through it.
You still see cars pulled over all the time because they went up at full speed.
Yeah.
And
I also think that just comes down to the type of vehicle a lot.
Yeah.
But that is where, like, say, a motorcycle, it don't care. Like anything with a manual transmission is going to have the advantage there.
True. They get less warm.
They do.
Although not no warm.
All right, so I guess if you get a "you're being hunted" message, I guess that means you're being hunted by wolves.
Where are you?
I'm at the top of the mountain grabbing some silver.
Hmm.
Make
How's that
the
going?
best choices.
I mean, I'm not being hunted now. I'm just talking about the point there where I was
General.
hunted.
Mm.
There was basically, I got a message the same way as like the base attack,
Yeah.
except for it was "you are being hunted," and then wolves appeared, which I think it would have been fine if it wasn't combined with. I was basically fighting a drake when that first popped up. Hello,
Legit.
Miller.
Hi.
There, drop some silver in the cart.
nice. My road has a purpose.
Yep, your road does have a purpose.
Do you have more silver?
Oh, there's quite a bit of silver up there. It's gonna
Okay.
take a bit to get it down, but I need to get back to base first and sort out my inventory because I'm just carrying too much crap. Well, where's the portal? It's got to be close to here.
It's further down than you think. I intend to move it back up to the highest fire. When I teleport back, I knock it down and move it to the fire under the rock.
Okay, you moved it down from where I put it?
Oh yeah, it's in the house on the snow road. It's up near the top.
Oh, I'm down past it then.
No, it's in the snow.
Yeah,
In fact, I'm about to knock it down unless you're close.
yeah, I would like to go through it
You're right
first.
there.
I am
Okay.
right there.
This is the portal keeps moving up to the nearest fire always. So I built this
Yeah.
very awkward house.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a triangle house.
I am through the portal.
By portal, maybe. There we go. Knocked down. Do I have all ingredients? Seems like it. Is a deer stuck?
No, it's just running around terrified.
Not anymore. It's not terrified anymore.
Does it have any feelings anymore?
No, it does not have any.
That's convenient for it. Feelings are overrated.
Fastest speed limit in Texas would be 136 kilometers an hour.
Yep. So my usual cruising speed on my motorcycle.
Remember that time we drove a Mazda RX-8 with an exhaust and no air conditioning?
I feel like that ride it would have been easier on a bike almost. It would have been
Probably.
less. Basically,
None of
we
them.
would have spent less time moving.
Yeah.
I don't have wood. I
It
need
would
to
have
build
been
a
very
work
quick
bench.
for the time that we were going, but less time going. Okay, so definitely one of our current priorities needs to be get silver to a smelter so we can find out all our new recipes.
I grabbed everything that was in the cart, or as much
Oh.
of it as I could.
Yep.
And I am running on the Rainbow Road or whatever.
And then the long term it'll be the best to take a cart full because there's going to be a bunch up there that needs to go in that cart.
Yeah, I had the exact same thought you're having, and the solution that I found was
Just walk.
run.
Yep.
I have definitely done that. I mean, hypothetically, even if we can just get everyone cloaks to start,
That's
Yeah.
cloak is first priority. But we need.
because like I am brewing frost resist, but I got all ready to go, and then I was like, wait, there's no frost resist.
Cloaks are great. However, we need to actually get wolf trophies to get the wolf pelts or the wolf cloaks.
Shoot some wolf.
We do not actually have wolf. I'm getting quite a bit of wolf pelts. I'm not getting any wolf trophies yet.
No, I have not got any trophies either.
So until we get trophies, that is not a thing we can quite do yet.
And I apologize, the warp's not up yet. Delayed.
That is fine. You're just fired. It's okay.
Oh. You won't get the warp at all then.
I was about to say the actual response to your fired one is to go, I'm free, and just disconnect.
Right?
Yep. I mean, that sounds accurate. Shep, do you wish some frost resist potions?
Eventually, I'm fine doing the iron here.
Well, welcome
Okay,
back,
well,
Sam.
I'm going to toss.
Son of a gun. Make room for wood. I threw all my dwarf eyes out. Guess what I need to build the
Oh gosh.
I know where I threw them. I'm gonna go run back and find.
Yeah, that is very much the same thing I do, Sam, is I'll listen to people's YouTube channels while I'm busy working at something else on my
Oh,
computer.
it's so nice to hear like human voices that are just kind of doing a thing.
Yeah. There are 3 frost resists in the mead cabinet.
Wonderful, thank you.
Because I ended up having more than I needed just because death and other assorted nightmares. Let me know when you have that portal up.
Very soon. I am just running up there right now and have all the ingredients this time. Yeah, Sam, you've got a couple of subscribers, so that's pretty cool.
These skelly bones.
I'm sure, Sam, you're quite monetized. Or at least could if you want.
I mean, yeah, you only need like 1,000 subscribers to monetize, and yeah, they're past that by mark or two.
Just a little bit. Just a little.
That's fine.
I use all cap road or for titling. Let's.
By the way, I assume I just stay on the road.
As long as you're headed south, yes.
Cool.
All the V's.
It's
that
a
break
long
off
road.
go north.
You'll when you run over a really cool bridge, you know you're getting close. Well, closer.
Realistically, as long as you're headed towards home base, you are
Teleport's
not
up.
doing the wrong thing. Awesome, thank you.
I do like this bridge. It's very
It-
tall.
It is so that a boat can sail under.
I was about to be like, is this so that a long boat can?
I don't think a longbow can, but a carve can.
Ah. Oh wow, there's like a waypoint here with a workbench.
There's a few.
I'm surprised that still exists. I'm surprised it hasn't been destroyed.
Right?
Some of those waypoints actually have decent healing areas,
Yeah, something.
comfort
killed,
levels.
A beehive.
That's rude.
I guess
That
not
is
very difficult to just put it back up, but something got in here to destroy a beehive.
Yeah, I put your chest back up as well. That was down as well.
I don't like. There's no place they should be able to spawn here.
Yep.
There's no place. Mind you,
I haven't
I will
seen
never. I will
anything.
not complain about things spawning in our area. Not after playing on the other server.
Oh my gosh,
Like,
that's
there's
really
walls up.
frustrating.
The walls don't mean anything because everything spawns inside the walls. The walls may as well not exist, and I'm like, but what's why?
Like,
do
I
you
don't know if
walls?
it's just because the walls are so big, or
They cover too
Was-
big of an area. They don't have workbenches up inside of it, and then
Ah.
also someone plants an entire forest inside there, so you can't even see things that spawn in there and stop them. And I'm like, I'm not saying you're doing this wrong, but holy heck is this chaotic. Just absolute chaos, and I'm like, yes.
Someone-
yes, nighttime.
Someone humanoid just teleported off the path in front of me.
That's Odin.
Oh,
Yes,
Don't worry about him.
it creeps you out. Every now and then you forget about the fact that he exists.
He's a creepy creep.
I
Yeah,
like that.
All right,
the
go
fact
ahead
that
and
it
down
happens
at
so
night.
rarely.
So let's play the game. Is
forget
this a
that-
tree or is this a werewolf?
Oh, you're in the.
Well- Why not both?
I'm by the portal. Because I make bad choices.
All right, so that's a problem. I'm so deep under this rock that I can no longer manipulate the ground.
Yeah.
Must deviate this path.
I'm personally favoring armor over sight.
I had that thought.
I am definitely dealing with the Black Forest at night.
Oh, wolves, or a wolf. I love
Oh,
that
hello,
you went
Grey
right
Dwarf.
past me and was like, screw Shep.
And now we know how Shep dies.
But why is Shep dead? It's your fault for being more tasty.
There is something up here growling, which makes me think Drake.
Yeah, there's drakes somewhere around. I can hear them. Oh. Shit.
More
I
wolves?
just no, the crap I just picked up is stuff I wanted not to pick up.
I see a singular wolf I'm gonna try and get.
I would be a fan
Incoming.
of daylight.
You can't get me. I'm sitting here blocking the drake shot for now.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that was not, like, the wolf was dead, so that could have been worse, but also chopping the tree out from underneath me. I'm going to classify that as rude.
So, I feel like your warning of the length of the journey was justified, but you
So-
also kind of oversold it.
You've done, like, like half of the trip, essentially.
You haven't walked up to the merchant yet either.
The
That's fair.
road goes to here. That's the longest segment of road.
That is a journey.
It's a bit of a long road. Alright, we'll have a Drake trophy. Okay. Now, how much silver ore can I pick up? The answer is not most of it.
Gonna do a sneak. I feel like sneaking in the snow is kind of redundant.
Crunch, 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 crunch. I
As a
Josh-
Canadian, I can say that you can sneak in the snow. It sounds like this. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
You can sneak in the snow as long as the person you're sneaking up on is wearing headphones.
Yeah.
Josh just asked, apparently they changed the Mistlands or something.
I mean, the Mistlands are new to us.
But like they aren't spiders anymore.
No, they're not spiders anymore.
Okay.
The what?
Mistland does not have spiders in it.
Oh,
Originally,
The
it was very
holding was very spidery, and
basically it had webs and very spider-esque vibe.
there was
to
like
it.
big roots. It was kind of like like old woods.
Yeah.
Last time I was out on the Mistlands was before it came out, and there was just nothing. I have a body out in the Mistlands in one of my worlds. I'm not going for it.
What's worse that could happen?
That's what I always say.
But why is
And then
she
I
dead?
find out. Yeah, exactly.
I
By the way, I have put the dragon egg and the silver into the metals chest.
Oh, I found a werewolf. It is day. What is it doing here?
Give it a pet.
But where is the werewolf?
Up the hill.
Yeah, I'm headed towards you. Probably gonna be over by the time I get there, but
Oh, it's a fen ring. Okay.
yeah, I mean that's
So
a werewolf.
I thought they only came out at night.
I mean,
Is that new?
they only spawn at night.
Oh, okay, that's fair. As long as
Oh,
he
if they're still booting
he
around.
called the stone golem. I don't want.
That was rude.
Where do we want wolf fangs?
This one below bone.
Oh,
I love how they're like, hey, we'll go after a shep.
This one definitely hits harder than the ones I've been fighting up till now. 'Cause it's got that devil hit, overhead smash. Watch it.
Yeah, I got health if nothing else.
Okay, so that does 62.
Is the pickaxe even helping?
Well, that's what I'm trying to kind of get a vibe for. I feel like for me it's not doing enough
Yeah, no, I'm getting like
difference.
26. I'm switching to the axe, see if that helps. I doubt it will, because stone. Experiment time! Ooh, I'm gonna run away for a second.
Yep,
Nope.
run away!
that was...
I tried.
You did run away. He helped you get farther away.
Whoops.
Oh, daylight! Hallelujah! That's the longest tunnel I've built in this game.
hmm
Well, let's hope that frost means we're done. Nope. Okay. Well, gonna eat enough that I don't die.
Oh, I just realized I could smelt the silver I brought down, not just
That's
leave it
true.
sitting here. I put it away and then was like, that's all I have to do now, right?
That's all I need to do.
You
Somebody
are
else will take
correct,
care of it.
But you could certainly do more. I won't
Chet
hold it
has done a
personally against
lot
you
of
personally.
smelting.
Yes.
By the way, James, I keep forgetting to mention, but I really do feel like Cyberpunk is a game that
I need to take the free time and play the game. That's
That's
what
fair.
I need to do, because
So, 3 years from now.
it is very much in those lists. It's been in a list of games I'm like, should totally play this because I would absolutely love it. But
it is the bee's knees.
Actually, Jeff, I don't know if you saw. I was talking to James about it too because I know he hadn't. Did you see the pictures from my new RPG?
I don't think so.
They were off topic, Luna, so I don't blame you for not seeing them because I don't know how often you use that one.
Cruise through, yeah.
Yeah. It's got awakened animals, so I would love to run something Redwall-esque.
Oh, you know what? That does sound familiar. And
Josh was asking about badgers, and I was like, there isn't a badger stat block, but I would make one.
I support this.
Mostly, I'm just always really excited when Kickstarters come in.
I guess it's one of those ones where sometimes you'll back something and then it takes long enough that you completely forget about it.
Everyone I've done has been
Ow.
really good about updates, so I super appreciate.
Mm,
But even then, like this, I think was a year and a half ago, and I was like, okay, well, eventually
eventually I'll get a thing.
something might happen. I'm not really worried. Like, I like the concept.
Right.
still in Golem's just doing a lap around. I dislike that you, with 30 seconds left, I cannot renew the frost mead.
Yes.
He's headed your way. Careful, Shep. You're about to get smashed in the back.
Just wanted to put on my pants.
There's a second golem of the same type right below me.
Of course there is. Alright, I got my pants on.
By the way, I don't know if Jess is at her computer, but I just threw some silver ingots at her so that she can learn the
Yeah.
learnings.
I just saw that.
Shep, are you seeing? Ah! It was so glorious. I was riding
here,
the
okay.
golem and smashing it like with the
I love
top
it.
of the head with a pickaxe. I got through like a third of its hit points that way. It was really great until it wasn't. I see your fight is going epically over there.
Oh yeah. I'm dead again. I ran out of stamina and I couldn't top that little bit of a hill.
Yep.
He's almost dead. Not a lot of help, but you know.
I mean, every bit counts.
Oh, yeehaw, I can see that. That's kind of great.
Ha ha ha! Take that, you overgrown boulder.
The overgrown boulder.
Overgrown. The victory every single time is the best part of this.
That was something like I don't like. I'm like really what I'm gonna do is wait for you to get your crap and then run away because there's just no point. There's no winning.
Yeah.
Now I have a winning strat. Got
Well, as I
this
said,
made.
the dude up at the top is very close to being...
Oh, he's dead. He's the one that died.
Oh, perfect.
The other one is the one who's not dead yet. Whew, that was close. But I've really brought his health down a lot.
What? I'm like, I can't knock this rock down. Oh, because there's a cave.
Oh yeah, ice caves. That's new.
There's an ice cave here.
Right.
I even forgot those were here.
But you want to explore said
No.
ice cave?
No, I don't want to fight a Drake as well.
No, that's too many. I
Put
hit
one
it
back.
up. Put that back where it came from. I was like, oh, I can follow the road down, but I can't because it's too hard to climb. We're gonna stand next to the fire for a second.
That bugger is dead. Man, that was a fight.
Lord Tobeans once again succeed.
Oh, I want to play Super Smash Bros. With people again sometime. Now that Sir Tobeans is in the repertoire fighters. I'm a little... Okay, no, he didn't fall too far down the mountain. I'm like, that was a crappy place for him to die, because he like yeeted himself down the mountain when he went. But it is fine. Everything's okay. Your body... Did you recover your body?
I recovered one.
Did you recover the body with all your... No, there it is.
No. Gotta wait
I'm
for
not gonna,
stamina to actually
I'm not gonna
climb.
grab your stuff. I know some people are about
Wait,
that.
you're not gonna take my mushrooms?
I'm not gonna take your money.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
I've grabbed your frost, though, and I'm coming towards you.
There's a Drake.
Yep, I see that, Drake.
I think I'm
If you
good
see
off.
where I am, there is a frost potion on the ground right between me and you.
You're not allowed to get off.
Shep, towards me.
Yeah, I found.
Okay. What time? Yeah, I guess it is getting pretty late. We lose an hour. That's okay, I'll just stream an hour late tomorrow. Holy smokes. Hi, friends.
Night, Jess.
Yeah, have a good night. Sorry, I completely zoned out for a second there.
Whew. I'm alive. Barely, but I am alive.
Currently,
You
the
live it.
bones are a lot of that for me. I'm still alive. I haven't died yet. Emphasis on yet.
Let me sit down again.
X.
For some reason I just couldn't for that.
Alright, time to go in a further bad direction.
There are now ingots of silver.
Nice. Thank you. Oh, there is a frost gland I'm going to grab here.
Not gonna lie, I do kind of hate the word or the term frost gland.
It's technically freeze gland, I'm saying.
Mm,
I don't know if that makes it worse.
I don't think it
doesn't
makes
make it better, that's for sure. I think it's equally not spectacular.
The drakes really need to get a new hobby.
Calm down.
They need to get a hobby that is not basically cooking my backside. Or freezing my backside, I guess.
They're very concerned about freezer hygiene. They took a food safe course.
Where's the cart?
Down the road,
How far down the road?
where I am,
Up the... Wait, where are
up
you?
the road, up the road. At the end of the road, as far
Okay,
north,
up the
as
road.
far uphill as possible.
Cool.
By the ice cave.
Now that I know where the cart is, I can take a easier road down. I'll have to go check that out the ice cave soon.
Building roads on mountains apparently is difficult.
Okay, almost done moving silver. Gotta do 2 more runs. And as one is getting closer and closer, this gets easier and easier. Although I imagine the farther up you're getting on this, the more you're fighting things.
Yeah, I get friends here every now and then.
I don't have the stamina to make that jump.
Well, again,
What now?
my inventory. Yep.
I think what we really need up here is fire arrows. I was having a lot of luck with those with the drakes.
Fire arrows are good. I feel like obsidian arrows are better, but
Probably.
I've built too steep.
okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna drop.
it was kind of pre-cutting for you.
Yep. I just
'Cause-
built steep with what I was building, so I cut down lower.
Gotcha.
At least we want to make it that the cart can go up it. Trying to build up as
Okay.
steep as possible, but
The first silver vein is entirely in the cart, except for what Jeff took down the hill.
Awesome.
nice.
Are you gonna keep mining?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, yep. We're gonna mine until we have silver for all the things we need silver for.
Do you want me to do a round trip?
Bring the cart down.
Yeah, and then
Not
bring it back?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome to.
Eh,
But until we can build, until we can build wolf cloaks, I don't really care about what else gets built.
right.
Like, I don't want to build anything with it until we can build wolf cloaks, because that's what makes the mountain really actually habitable.
Yes, this is
I'm
true.
out doing a wolf hunt. Mostly finding Drake.
So I'm just gonna say,
Hey, Jeff, you
I'm
have
just gonna
lumber
say a
on
couple
you?
words here.
I don't.
Crystal battle axe.
Yes.
I need to run back to the shop.
Does anybody like?
Pair up stuff.
I guess mostly Jeff and a little bit of you, James. Do either of you find it hilarious how much I think that gets to work? That's the only thing I'm excited about.
Eh. I know Warwick
Mostly
has
the-
a crystal battle axe now.
Oh no, like he's excited about the
Yeah.
battle axe full on, but every time I'm like, I have a battle axe, and he's like, yes, you do, and I'm like, this is the only thing I want it.
See, but the whole thing is he is one of the people who games that out on what has the right stats.
Ah, that's fair.
And
I
I'm
just
like,
think it's
I
cool.
really care a lot about the aesthetic and
That.
the way it feels to play. I don't actually necessarily care about the stats of a thing.
I will agree. Like I like the battle axe. It is slow, so I would probably have like a sword as well.
Well, and that's where I've loved the spear, because the spear is a really nice balance of reach and quick. But I like the fact you can use a shield with it. That's the thing in video games. You can never use pole arms with shields.
Which is silly.
I mean, it depends on the pole arm, but yeah, like it's a spear. I want to be able to do the thing where I stab things with a shield to hide behind.
Especially because you give your weapon away sometimes.
Well, that's with the spear. Yes, with the Atker, you never throw it.
Mm.
Okay, I have the rested bonus back. I'm gonna go hunt wolves, and I'm gonna go hunt wolves into the night. I want a wolf head.
Okay, so there is. I gotta zoom in a bit. About here. Remember how to ping that one. There's a golem fighting a drake.
Okay.
Just so you know, when you're on your wander.
I definitely
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to try my best to make use of this knowledge, but it is good knowledge to have.
Question: anybody using the road warp?
I wish to in a minute. I'm running back that way.
You can probably move it though.
But I can move it up further right now. I just want to move it up further on the road.
Yeah, you should be good. I think it's going to take Shep a little bit to get here anyway. So you should be able to move it.
I timed it poorly, yeah.
Moving it up.
Although I guess I could run straight down into Dark Forest if I have to.
Do you need help? Like,
And
I'm
I have
in the
55
area.
seconds on my frost resist.
oh,
That's
yeah,
why.
down into Black Forest. There you go.
Yep.
I mean, you could go to the fire, or did
Fire
Juan
pits.
destroy it?
No, there's fire pits still all over the place.
That's why I was giving the exact a minute. But
Yeah,
I'm
if
down
you.
I'm down
Just
in
run.
the Black Forest now. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the last frost resist potion I have.
Oh, hey, look, I immediately found a troll.
Friendo.
The road teleports.
Friendo
back
that
up.
doesn't know I'm
There's
there
an
yet.
ice cave here.
And now he knows. But he has like half health because I hit him.
Isn't it great, like, being at a point where trolls are.
Trivial.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do enjoy that, and I really do enjoy the progression of a game. I like a game that makes you go back to areas you've been to prior, just so you can like wreck things and go, hey, these things aren't scary anymore.
Mm-hmm. I have made progress.
Alright. Teleport has a fire nearby. Oh, hi friend. Do wolves not give off trophies anymore?
They
You-
do.
It's not a 1-to-1 drop.
They
I
should
haven't
drop
gotten
them about 25% of the time, but I feel like that may have dropped a little bit.
I got at
Because-
least a couple in Works game, but also Works game is just broken.
It's weird.
It's the opposite of broken of mine.
The friendliest game.
Sorry, Diacoro, you're a skeleton. You're out of your depth.
I feel like that's my favorite thing about Silver is you get that, and then the undead just can't.
Yeah, the undead after silver are just not trivial, but boy do they not stand up so well anymore. So I'm trying to find the point where there's silver. I'm gonna say it's probably right here. There's at least a few silver nodes on this mountain.
Oh, my road continues.
Oh.
Yeah.
James, you have been gifted the Skittle.
You've been gifted the Skittle.
Yeah.
So, that's the only time I get a Skittle though is when the purple Skittle shows up in the chat.
We can arrange
I
that.
do love how I did not realize that. Yeah, you basically are the purple Skittle because Shep in an orange circle just shows up as a S over a purple circle. That's a Skittle. If that's not a Skittle, I don't know what is. I'm out of
I
arrows.
mean,
That's
I'm
a
already your Reese's Cup dealer, so I feel like Skittles isn't that far off.
Get off my back. How many are there?
Too many.
What are they?
Just wolves.
Just
They,
wolves.
they almost had me.
Oh, there's at least one more.
Get a trophy.
I think Jeff is aware of the Skittles war.
I think we've talked about it.
It gets brought up enough.
Is it just the fact that you're not supposed to be Skittlesing right now?
Yes.
I mean, forever. Not right now, just forever.
James didn't stream, and so he got banned.
Permanently banned.
I strongly suspect that will over.
Now, to be
Mm-hmm.
if I remember correctly, you got permanently banned because you kept breaking the ban. It would have just been a temporary timeout, but you didn't behave yourself.
Yeah, you can phrase it that way if you prefer.
I absolutely do prefer. Because it's funnier.
I'm in a frost cave. Are we doing
Y'all, the
that?
server fixed itself.
What did it do?
You know how you could overload?
Well, that's just server lag. You can't. I'm being attacked by bats.
Son of.
Man, the spear is the worst weapon for this.
I should eat food.
A thrusting weapon is very inefficient against multiple small flying opponents.
We now have 30 silver.
Nice.
It's actually not that.
Bats don't do a
But-
ton of damage.
I would hope not.
The journey on the Rainbow Road is pretty mild.
I hear music.
Here,
Fenris,
music.
you found a house. I'm sure it will go well for you.
By the way, do you guys hear like every click of my keyboard, or is it just
No.
No.
No, just when you're
Okay.
aggressive.
Only when you get violent,
cool?
or when you're about to die, we know.
Fair. It just occurred to me, I was like, wait, if this thing's grabbing that much audio.
I don't think you're banned, Michael, so much as Milo was just gonna come down and take your truck for being an enabler.
Oh, that's
What?
that's
The hell
werewolves.
was that?
That's more than. So I lied.
Yeah,
Fenris are not
Fenris
werewolves.
Village.
Son of a... What the... What is
Fenris
getting
Village.
me?
I feel like Milo would ban stuff for me. But-
That is a
What
direct.
do you
Okay.
ban?
Through the rock, somehow I was under attack.
Yeah.
The only thing Milo can take from me is being Mini Jeff.
I don't know if you've heard any of the escapades of since everyone else is mini and Milo's not mini, that makes Milo giant, right?
Poor Milo.
Milo does not agree with the statement.
This is partly why you got banned from Skittles, sir.
I've been banned from many things,
Truth.
but like I say, laws are only so good as their ability to actually be enforced. All right, well I will be out of frost.
Somehow I managed to activate my screen lock.
Well done, sir. Well done.
I do find that statement funny, considering currently you're the one who's up, helping me hold things in our
Yep.
society.
Yep, the rules are only as good as we make them.
Yeah.
That is very
James
much
currently
the
is
case.
acting like my my guard dog. It's pretty great.
Well, basically,
I approve.
I had a position, so people went to me for things. Shep now has that position, but you know how it is. People go to me for things. It's like, no, no, no. That's not
Best
how
part
this
is they're not
goes.
just even going to you.
Yeah, no, but that's not abnormal. It's
Yeah.
mostly just you've got to... Like, I've had to do the same thing where it's reminding people, being like, hey, that's not the direction that this goes. Because that's you get, like, especially in the case with, like, you have a senior fighter, and people go to them, and it's like they don't actually have the say. They don't. This is not their. They're not the ones with authority here right now.
Here, wings.
Frost resist is done.
Am I going to freeze to death before I get this werewolf?
By the way, there's 10 wolf pelts. I don't know if that's enough for you, but
I mean, it's a good amount of wolf pelts. There's 17 in the chest here.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we need the
The trophy is the thing. We're waiting on.
trophies.
oh, poop.
I have gotten all of 0 trophies.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if we're just getting bad luck.
Oh, I wish I had a camera. I wish people could have seen that. That was hilarious. This thing went to jump me. It's now behind me, so I'm sliding down to it. Jumped straight up in the air and just completely vanished.
Just noped out of there. Teleported to
Yikes.
clean up.
It's a flying friend.
And now it is kind of
It is.
stuck, I think, so I'm just shooting it because, you know, why not?
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm running away.
This is the werewolf.
Yeah. So
Oh my gosh.
the wolf trophy has a 10% chance of dropping from wolves.
Thanks for running away. Oh, never mind, he came back.
With the amount of wolves we've killed, we should have at least one by now.
I should have survived that, but I made it to the fire, like, you know,
Oh.
just a little too slowly.
I did not grab arrows.
I made a new
want
fire.
arrows. I don't care what the type of arrows. I just want arrows.
Ow.
Michael, that's why Milo's no longer around today. She's going and scanning every truck in Texas to try to find yours.
Yeah, she said something about how expensive the flights were or something.
I mean, yeah, from Reese's Cup Land to America. It's got to be expensive. This game has gotten violent, as in what we're doing in the game, or the amount of frustration coming out of fighting things on the mountain, or our bloodlust for wolves.
Let's see. We're gonna solve my werewolf problem before I lose my last 13 hit points. Probably not.
In the
I'm
likely
gonna
to happen
die.
today game.
Both of us died. This is the only outcome. But while I'm back at base, I'm gonna check on that frost resistance meat.
The frost resistance meat. I should have put more frost resistant meat in. I did not.
I'll make some more.
I took it out, and so there are 10 of them sitting in a
Beautiful.
chest.
I'll put some more on before I come back.
So, did you die? Where did you die? Like, are you just on top of the mountain somewhere?
Oh, I'm at the bottom of the mountain because I couldn't climb the mountain because I would freeze to death.
Oh, okay.
So I was headed up, and then it was raining, so I got more cold. So I am down over here.
Cool.
There is a stone golem up there somewhere.
Yeah, there's
But-
a couple. Man, those obsidian arrows are pretty dang good.
Pretty darn gosh and good.
I feel like this... Oh, no. Yeah, I already marked. I'm pretty sure this is the silver I already marked here. Alright, good dude. Let's do this.
So I have to admit, I appreciate storms in this game because we don't get proper thunderstorms here,
We do not.
and I really like the sound of a proper thunderstorm.
Yeah. I'll try to remember this fall, or not this fall, this summer, when we get the Alberta ones. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I would appreciate.
real thunderstorm.
I
Right.
enjoy them greatly.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. I threw my spear at a golem.
Oh no.
You know how golems are a little bit tall?
Yeah.
I have no clue where that spear landed.
Yeah, I imagine thunderstorms down in Texas are pretty awesome too.
Yeah, Texas has real thunderstorms, especially hurricane season and tornado season.
The ones up here promise to be good, but then they just kind of peter out.
Well,
Yeah, like
they're
5 minute,
good,
10
but they
minute
don't last
thunderstorm.
long at all.
That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Not much
If
different.
they could just hang out.
Even an hour, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss
There.
the 24-hour or longer storms.
Yeah, having a storm that lasts for days was sometimes frustrating as
Man.
hell. But for the most part, really cool.
And rain warm enough that you can hang out in it.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen here a lot. That is definitely
Part of the
another-
problem when you get rain in Penticton is it's usually so warm that it just goes straight to muggy.
Yeah.
If the rain is warm, it's not pleasant.
Yeah.
Because by the time the rain is warm, it is not pleasant. Yeah.
So the road does have a lot of shelters and fireplaces. So if you're running for temperature reasons, look for the road, run down the road, you will find a fireplace.
So, Michael, I think part of it is that all of us are, and I will say vaguely on my part, we're from closer to the prairies. I say vaguely on my part because I wasn't actually from the prairies, but close enough. And so you get proper storms out here. We have, I think, combination of mountains and the fact that we are in a rain shadow. So we just don't get the buildup. Like, we'll get the threat,
Yeah.
and then our thunderstorms maybe last 20 minutes. You don't get, like, a proper storm.
Yeah, storms don't last long. Storms definitely... Like, sometimes they come through, and they come through with really good...
Oh, they have the
Thunder
buildup.
and
They just
lightning.
don't have the...
To
And
clarify, if you've lived here all your life, you think Penticton gets crazy storms.
Yes. I will say our
Right.
windstorms get pretty funky. When it's just wind,
Yeah,
we get some wicked windstorms.
Yeah.
but it's the way that the rainstorms work around here, or the way the storms work around here, is the reason why people think there are rainstorms. I'm like, you can't, like, if you're not flooding from rain, if it's not a flash flood, you are not having a rainstorm.
Well, even that, Penticton does flood pretty easily.
It floods easily, but it usually doesn't flood. Like, the rain
Doesn't
flooding
happen
is
often.
because of bad infrastructure, not that
Yeah.
much rain.
It's because the town's never been built to take any kind of water.
But like, you get flash floods in the desert. That's a storm.
That's a real storm.
The rain here, you might rain really hard for like 10 minutes, more likely 5, but that's it. It's done.
Son of-
But meanwhile, it's like the rain here. It's like, yeah, that's how some people they get thunderstorms that last for days that have that level of rain, and Texas is one of those places. And that's one thing I don't miss about the prairies is like the tornado risk. It is nice to not have tornado risk.
Yes.
I don't mind, like, tornadoes themselves are kind of cool, but also not having the risk of them is nice. Hello, Wolf.
It's one thing I appreciate about Valley View, where
These are all like headless wolves. What is going on? I've killed 4 wolves, still no.
Well, if you stop hitting them in the head, then you can collect the trophy.
there you go,
It'd be amazing if the game actually modeled
Solution.
that and was just like,
right?
stop hitting them in the head, damn it. No, Michael, you don't have tornadoes there. You have whatever the hell it's called when
Hurricanes.
they've got hurricanes, but they also just like where it's like, oh no, today's gonna have like 30 tornadoes. They have
Yeah.
they have cluster tornadoes.
It's true. One wasn't enough. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yep, the tornadoes are bigger and there's more of them.
I would
Gotta have
argue
it
that
all.
Texas is not the biggest tornado alley,
It is not
but
the biggest, but boy, does
it's
it have
pretty
tornadoes.
aggressive. Yeah, Texas.
Can I have the family-sized tornado pack?
Yeah, tornado sirens are a thing there.
We have one in Valley View. It's kind of neat. They test it every day at noon.
That seems excessive, but
Right?
Yes,
I mean,
but you've also seen people at Walmart when the fire alarm goes off.
yeah, but
that's part of the reason why it feels excessive, though.
That's fair.
But they only do one cycle, so they don't like run it continuously. It's basically like, you know how some small towns have the church bell.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's
Well,
just
we
like
got
a
the air
meow.
raid siren.
I kind of enjoy that.
I do love that I one-shot that Drake because it was so focused on Juan. He
Yeah,
did not see me, so I just shot it in the back of the head and double tap, baby.
I was under the rock, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to
The
fight
thing,
this
if you
thing.
can
I'm
get a
like, I
wolf
don't.
and it's not looking, bam, gone wolf.
Well, I mean, wolves are even easy, even if they see you coming. It just, you can't let them hit you. They hit hard.
Yeah.
Why when they get you in the back?
Yeah, when they surprise attack you, it's brutal. Oh, that like glitched at me when I killed it.
Drake and Golem don't want.
All right, 2 wolves. Oh, this is a worse fight than I thought it was. Crap, crap, crap.
Ooh. That does not look like it's working out for you.
Everything's fine. I have 3 hit points. I'm good. Hey, Juan. Wolf unbound.
There's a fire burning.
Thank
I don't
you.
know where the wolf is.
It's
There
just
it
right
is.
there around the corner. Yeah, I need to get a different shield. The block on this is not good enough. If I get the parry, it's great. If I just get the block, it is not.
I got the meat, but there wasn't a trophy.
So you don't have to test the tornado siren this month because of the tornadoes, because it actually got used. But are they still going to test it anyway? Because I feel like if you're just actually running them, do you just like fill out a thing that says, "Yep, we tested them this month."
Yep. It got used.
We did the thing where it made the sound. I do not have answers to your questions, and I wish I did.
Still no heads.
I know. I'm like, are you sure? You absolutely
In-
100%
In
sure?
the other
'Cause
world, wolves been dropping heads
statistically-
perfectly fine. In this
I think we
world,
need a different mountain.
I'm not so sure because I have 6 wolf pelts on me right now. We have 17 at base.
You
Other
know,
people
there's
are probably
a
carrying
mountain
couple.
on our continent over there.
But like every wolf should have the exact same chance of dropping one.
That's true. But maybe this is just a mean mountain.
Because 10% chance is bullshit. We're not close to that.
I mean, we're in the regular RNG for that actually. Oh shit! I am freezing. Not
Yeah,
realize
me-
my frost resistance.
How'd that ice cave work out for you?
I left it because there was actual werewolves in it. Up to 7
Yep.
wolf pelts. I have no idea. Like changing mountains, doing the cave, anything seems like a reasonable thing right now to try to just break the RNG luck streak. Because yeah, this is ridiculous.
Well, I mean, I make bad choices, so
We're probably 30 wolves in without a single trophy.
Yeah.
Juan, I think there's a golem headed your way.
No.
I mean, you can say no all you want, but I suspect there is. Yep. You can't get in though.
oh hey, look, that's a werewolf.
It's a werewolf.
Do you mind hitting a little?
Oh
less
hey, did you know that if you hit them, they just die?
Wow.
Oh. Gollum is pretty
That worked out for me.
pervious against bows.
They just have a lot of hit points.
There's another werewolf.
But I actually am wondering if I can get on top of that one. Since he's being so kind to basically stand still. Oh, are you kidding me? My plan does not work if I have to fight off drakes instead.
I mean, we got this dude. Maybe we don't.
And my stamina.
Alright, well, I mean, the golem just wandered off, so I'm gonna let him. Golems are not worth killing for their crystal right now.
There's a lot of crystal in this cave.
Oh, you're in the cave?
Yep.
I will come join you.
The wolves go down, the werewolves go down pretty easy.
Yeah, there was 2 of them, and I wasn't sure
I have killed both of them.
if I could basically defend them or not. I'm like, I don't know how hard they hit, and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave them there.
They're not fun to hit, but I got my bow and I've been shooting them. And one went down in 1 hit because I surprised it. The other one went down in 2.
I definitely had the deal of I did not have the element of surprise.
Ah,
30 tornado sirens in your city? Seems fair.
Oh man, we have one.
crystal battle axe coming my way.
But Valley View is also a community of 1,500 people.
I mean, crystal's not going to be the difficult part of this at any point.
Well, that's deep.
What now?
I think it's just music. Just kind of a deep, long howling like a horn. Kind of neat.
Cultist. Okay.
Ah, sugar. Okay, I'm out of arrows, but I have a...
So, magician werewolf. That's BS.
That's gonna go well. Oh, there's one around the corner here.
Oh man, yeah, these cultist werewolf. Stop glitching, please. There's 3 of them.
Yeet out. I'm done.
I'm on fire. Bloody hell, one of you die.
I just got attacked by 6 friggin' neeks or necks or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Where have people been putting freeze glands?
There's a chest labeled glands.
Sure.
It's far left.
Glands. Okay.
Ah, yes, nighttime. Perfect.
Okay, I will be destroying this portal. Moving it down the street again.
Meat pile.
Rest in peace, portal.
That actually makes me question if I was in the middle of traveling, do I just yeet it out at the other end?
Oh, I could try it. No.
I think it's just a case
I was
of whether
waiting.
you appear on this end or not. You'd probably just get kicked back either the way you came from, or
Or it would just have you appear where the portal was, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
yeah, like that's
Alright,
like
I
basically
think-
if you've already appeared. on that end-
Sugar! 1. Helps. Nope.
Helps.
There was a wolf. I was trying to get to my body. Now there's 2.
There's 2 bodies.
Yes, there's 2 bodies.
The Fenris shrines here are actually really kind of cool looking.
If you want to give me a few seconds, I'm almost back to the camp,
Oh yeah, no worries.
and then I can go with you.
Oh, I don't know if I named the telephone. Probably should make sure I do that. They probably work better.
Gonna have to come back for a rested bonus and
Oh.
I should dump stuff off soon.
Okay, I've renamed it. Should be. There we go. It's connected. Oh, I have no cold resist.
You're gonna want some of that, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go back to base for frost resist. Got a
I
minute
will
and a
say
half left.
probably in about 10 minutes here, so I might go to bed because
Yeah.
it will then be 1 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Wait, fuck off, really?
Yeah,
It's
because time
spring
changes.
forward.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It is already 1 in the morning for you there. Or it's already 2, it's gonna be 2 in the morning for you there, Jeff.
Fuck.
And yeah, mostly I just want to make sure I have. Oh, I should set an alarm for tomorrow.
People will die tomorrow because of this. Literally, people will
I
die.
am very, very grateful I no longer work Sundays because I used to. And every single time this happened, I was like, so tempting just to make my coworker work this.
So I'm just digging a little bit, running back to the fire, warming up, and then digging a little bit, running back to the fire.
You could have a
Yeah.
mead.
Okay. Well, I'd have to go teleport then.
Do you want me to bring you a mead?
No, I'm bailing out right now, so I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm more or less.
I think
Rude.
we made some good progress.
I'm gonna try one more
You
time
feel
for my
cold.
body, but as I said, like at midnight, I'm out.
I built one hell of a road.
Do I have... I can try and escort you.
It means if you make it to the cave, you should be fine after that point.
Yeah.
Yes. 3 a.m. You're going to bed? Yeah.
Yep, I
Think
think we're
that's
gonna do the
probably
a
same
Michael.
thing
good
in
idea.
just a moment here.
Have a good night.
Okay, am I going the wrong way or the right way? This is
I think
hard to tell.
I think you're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Wolf.
Wolf. No, no,
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
Oh god. I died.
Yeah.
Which is too funny because I hopped out and immediately murdered the wolf because
Rude.
I feel like the game is really trying to
So
rub some
where's-
salt
where's
in the
this portal?
wounds.
Just
Just keep
down the
going
road.
up.
All the way up the
Okay.
road. Keep
So, Mike,
uphill. Keep going uphill.
I am freezing, so I cannot afford to.
Yeah. You could have
That's
taken
the
a frost potion off my body,
I guess I could have.
sir.
Sir. Excuse you, sir.
Jeff, I want you to understand that that has become a thing I just say at work now.
Oh yeah.
And I say it to the machines and people laugh at me.
I mean, that's the thing is, I mostly do it to inanimate objects.
I sometimes do it to my coworkers when they're being ridiculous, but then occasionally I do ma'am.
Yes.
And it's just, ma'am, come on.
You gotta be equal about it.
Yeah. But yeah, 100% I'll look at the machines and I'll be like, sir, really? And inevitably somebody's like, who are you talking to? And I'm like, I'm talking to the espresso bar. It's being a jerk.
Who do you think I'm speaking to?
Right?
I guess.
Did I say your
have
name,
to-
Susan? No?
I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to use Windows 11.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
because the new laptop will have 11 on it.
James, I'm
Yes.
trusting you that you killed that wolf. You're
So I
around the
just
corner and get murdered again.
I just got
I mean,
an
I'm not saying
email
there's
that
not a new wolf, but
tells me how to claim my or redeem my Windows.
Oh. I will say, I didn't mind Windows 11 a ton. There is kind of a way to avoid giving it all of the information. So,
as of from the experience I've had so far is, I don't feel like it's, from what I see, I don't think it's worse than Windows 10.
yeah.
Neither are
Okay, this is the
fantastic.
wrong way.
They are both fine.
If I could go back to Windows 7, I would.
Haha,
7
same.
was pretty awesome. That was Windows at
That
its
was a
prime.
thought I was having when I was like, when I actually build my computer, I'm gonna have to figure out what that's gonna be on.
It'll probably be Windows. My computer's on Windows 11. I'm just like, it's not
Fair.
worth fighting. Like, there's nothing lower than Windows 11 other than Windows. Like, now that Windows 7 is not really a good option anymore, there's nothing.
So
like,
the reason
like,
why
whatever, I don't care.
my laptop keeps asking every now and then, it's like, hey, you want to switch to Windows 11? I'm like, no, because my desktop is 10, so I'd rather
Yeah.
keep both on the same operating system. But I guess
Makes
now
sense to
that
me.
I'll have 11 on the new laptop, I intend to keep the old laptop as a
Did you clear this out?
backup.
Not fully, but it should be cleared
Okay.
out to where we were at, where you were till.
That's fair.
Why?
I'm mostly like, should I make bad choices? That's a deer trophy. Wonder why that's there.
Because I couldn't carry more stuff.
That was my guess. Ooh, cultists are creepy.
Is there cultists there, or?
No, I'm at the statue.
Okay.
Oh, it's a wolf head. Okay.
Yeah.
From head on, I was like, that's a really weird, like, female in a robe. But I see it as a wolf head. That makes more sense.
Yeah. It's a wolf head, but laying down.
My
Hey, Noob,
own
how's it going?
shadow scared me. For whoever asked, this is why we don't play jump scare games.
This is why we should play jump scare games.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
I feel like even with the forest, I was appropriate enough that I would not be
Yeah,
a big problem.
It'd be fun.
I
There's
think if we did jump scare, it would be a lot more fun if we could have webcams on all of us, so
Oh,
people
jeez.
could
Yeah.
see our reactions. That I think would make a good video. So how's the other side of the world treating you there, Mac?
Oh, hey, if you pick up the meat pile, you get entrails.
Yes, you get entrails from the meat pile and skeletal remains from the. Are they actually just?
And I got
bone
some
pile?
Fenris
Oh.
hair.
Red jute and Fenris hair and meat and intestine is very common in those, so those will be good sources for that stuff. I don't
And
know
a
what
Fenris
the
claw.
Fenris hair is used for other than the Fenris armor. So we need 20. We need a cultist trophy, 2 wolf pelts, and 20 Fenris hair to make the Fenris armor. To make a single piece of the Fenris armor.
There's a lot of Fenris hair in here.
Or sorry, that's for the headpiece. For the coat and leggings, we need 20 Fenris hair, 5 wolf pelt, and 10 leather scrap, which I feel like is very doable.
Huh. I'm just going through framework settings and stuff. It's a very simple settings page where you can opt out of their newsletters and their product updates and stuff. Very clearly on their main page, you can opt out on it right away.
It seems like
I
the sort of thing
appreciate
that
this.
company like that would do.
It's like, not only do you make good laptops, it seems like you're giving me an easy way to opt out of your spam mail stuff. I'm going to actually not opt out for now and just see what it's like.
Okay,
That's
I
one of
think
my
I
things.
have cleared this now. think.
That side is cleared, but there's
It
still
looks like you
more.
can go down.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad choice.
Yeah, Jeff, it's nice when companies make it easy for you to decide if you want their crap or not.
Yeah.
What's down here?
Well, and it's almost like what you want from an email newsletter is a group of people who wants an email newsletter from you.
Yes. People that actually want that letter, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's who you're actually
Oh, hello.
making a difference there.
Yeah. Also, just so everyone's aware,
I
there
I did just push Shep off of a cliff.
This is true.
It was very well worth it.
Well done.
There's ancient cave markings here. They're labeled as such,
Werewolf.
but I can't do anything with them.
So there's 120 silver. No,
Werewolf coming your way.
sorry. 93 silver.
Like, those ones are easy.
Yeah, the cultists are the
Yeah.
difficult one. And this goes down again.
Well, bad choices.
Jeff, you were going to warn us about something?
I would make a base in one of these. to be
Oh, I
honest.
was just saying
hello.
the silver, like, there's a bunch of silver ingots ready to rock and roll for someone.
I should have
Oh.
gotten arrows. James, do you have arrows?
Yes.
Okay, there is a werewolf sitting at the bottom of this. You can one-shot hit it.
I'm still clearing the last floor up. Has a bunch of stuff.
Okay, well, werewolf's seen me, so I will deal with this.
Okay.
Two werewolves. I may need help.
I'm taking care of the one.
Thank you. The other one's fallen down, so. Perfect.
Okay, this is
I
kind
was
of...
fine when it was one. Two flanked me.
I'm scrolling the page of Framework, and they have a community tab. And it seems people are sharing their hacks on how they are... Basically, it's like a maker community of how they are making custom parts for the laptop. They'll share how it's done on the official webpage. That's pretty neat.
There's a few werewolves in here.
Yeah. I've heard they're super supportive of people, like, here's how to 3D print stuff that'll fit
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, here's people sharing their 3D prints of stuff they've mocked up to make, two USB-C ports fit into the thing and stuff like that.
Mm. Yeah.
So
That's the great thing.
3D print this, put it into your framework. Yeah, so I think that's where their success will be, the fact that they're allowing
Ooh,
modders.
there's a bunch of them down here, including cultists.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah.
Yeah, I can see why the laptop...
That's definitely an interesting point to make a stand.
I was doing okay.
Yep. My thing is, I can't. Spear does not work down the.
Yeah.
Down the. Oh, of course.
Thing.
Down the stairs. Ah! Are you kidding me? They knocked me up onto a bone pile and I couldn't
Oh,
get down
no.
from it. Okay, those are taken care of. Like that, because the spears can't hit down. That's the one thing I hate, is the spear should just strike out to wherever you're aiming.
Yeah.
Not just in the exact same arc every time. So it does not seem you need any frost potion while you are in the cave, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know. Makes sense though. Like caves are kind of
Like,
insulated.
yeah, like they're not going to be as cold as the area out around.
I'm looking forward to building this thing.
So much jute.
I believe it. It is cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to see what you think of it, because that is definitely a... If I was going to get a laptop, that is very much what I would be looking at.
Yeah.
I would have preferred a laptop, maybe an inch bigger screen, half bigger screen, but
Is it a 15?
no, it's a 13 and a half.
Whoa.
Small, so it doesn't have the number keypad either. But it's like lightning fast. Like it's a 12th gen Intel Core.
Wow.
It's
And they don't make anything bigger than that?
not yet. They intend to be bigger.
Hmm.
But I think they're really working hard on making sure this is perfect before they step to something new, right?
Well, there's also like cost involved too, right? When you're buying parts and stuff. Creating a whole new product line means ordering like new cases and
Yep, everything.
yeah. You might even end up needing like different power supplies or whatever. I don't know.
I would imagine they're probably trying to engineer to not need things like that, because that's kind of the entire...
I'm sure
Yeah.
they're gonna try to make it as many parts that fit into the smaller laptop, make that fit into the bigger one.
Yeah.
They've make a Chromebook now too, so they do have two SKUs now,
Yeah.
laptop and the Chromebook. Well, they have a 11th generation laptop, and they've got the 12th generation.
Have you cleared down further, or
Yep, I've cleared all the way down. Let me know
Okay.
if you catch anything moving, because it should not be
yeah?
anything left moving. Yeah, I have to say these ice caves are a little bit deeper than I expect them to be.
Yep.
I kept going down for a long time.
I would make a base here,
Yeah, if they let you build in here, I would totally do it.
which is probably exactly why they don't. That makes sense, but I'd be okay with that.
I mean, I guess that's the thing, like, how would you attack the player in their base?
You left a Fenris Claw.
5 different main boards. So I think there's more. They've got 2 more on the way. I think they're really focused on making this laptop as flexible and as upgradable as possible for going bigger. But yeah, I would appreciate a bigger laptop.
Yeah, I would personally, I would like a bigger screen, but it is... I would still take this for the flexibility.
I'm gonna have 64 gigs of RAM in the laptop.
That is kind of nuts.
That's
Yeah.
as,
No, that's not kind of nuts. That's just straight up nuts.
I'm gonna have 64 gigs of RAM in a laptop.
that is a zoomy boy.
I have 64 gigs of RAM in this computer just because I bought 32 gigs of RAM and then went, wait, I have RGB RAM. That's only going to leave, like, fill half the slots, and that's not going to visually appeal to me. So then I doubled it.
Shut up, James.
Definitely no point when it's, you know what, I need more RAM.
I just looked over at my computer case
You have
with
sticks
its
of RAM.
two sticks of RGB that's doing a little waterfall. It's real pretty, but you know it'd be even prettier.
4.
4 sticks.
4 sticks of RAM.
Yep.
I mean, I know exactly what I want out of my case, and it is glowy goodness.
Yes. I refuse to even have an ounce of shame about my love for RGB. Oh god, it's a wolf. Oh god, it's a wolf. Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, do you think maybe it's a wolf?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not likely.
What's
No.
a ISO keyboard?
I think it's a really aggressive possum.
I have no idea.
Does anyone want to come kill a wolf with me?
If I find my way out of here in a hurry, yes.
Do you want to kill a wolf?
Does it have to
Are
be?
you struggling?
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay, fine.
Oh, okay. iOS and ANSI keyboard is just a slight different layout of like the return keys, the
Yes.
backspace, the shift, just slightly different layout of a keyboard. So,
Alright, well, if you can use backup, you're getting all the backup at once.
Cool.
Are you
I'm not
down in the
even-
cave or...
I'm not even at the cave. If you go towards the portal,
Okay.
it might have run away too.
Yep, that's entirely possible.
Nope, it didn't.
Right behind you, running up. Good work.
Thanks for the help.
Still no trophy? Probably
Still no what?
No trophy?
Oh, I forgot to look. Nyet.
Rude.
Agreed.
That is like super disappointing. I literally started my whole thing on the like I'm gonna go up there and maybe I'll find some silver, but what I'm really looking for is wolf trophies.
Wolf trophies.
Alright, come on, wolf. Have a skull.
Bring a trophy.
I do also need you to know that when I hear the words wolf trophies in my head, I hear them to the tune of Rock Lobster.
Lobster.
Wolf trophies.
so scrolling through their parts list, you literally could just go through the parts list, order the parts all individually.
Yeah.
You would be able to build a laptop out of it.
I'm not fighting you, Golem. You're not worth my time.
Yep, I decided to go around them because nope.
Cool.
Oh, hey, look, it's another cave.
Yep.
Well, not today.
Nope. It's wolf down here, however. It was a surprise attack, and he still didn't have the decency to have a skull. These headless wolves are real annoying.
It's a real pandemic. Oh, wait, too soon?
Have you tried killing them by archery?
Oh, there's one over here.
Yes, no, maybe
Okay.
all of the above. It shouldn't matter, it should just be a straight 10% drop, but at this point I'm not beyond any particular.
That's my whole thing. Like, I don't think it's gonna
Got a
make
trophy!
difference, but... Yay!
Awesome.
Yay!
One. How many
Got
do you
one.
need?
One per person.
You know what I remember though is I seem to recall it was kind of like a floodgate.
I mean,
Not like a
RNG.
huge floodgate, but yeah.
So Shep will now have a wolf cloak.
Huzzah!
I mean, I feel like you get first wolf cloak
Why?
because you will be doing this more.
Yes, but you've been so far the most successful wolf hunter because you have the first trophy. I mean,
If you deprive him of the cloak
Kidding.
now, he's just gonna go get it later.
well,
And he's unemployed.
Motivates me to keep kicking its ass until it gives me a damn trophy.
Exactly.
So you say I'm unemployed, but I'm a professional truck driver now.
I agree.
I apologize.
I only
I've seen the
work
video.
I only work 2 to 3 hours a day though.
Okay, Steam appears to have discontinued the controller, and I'm real miffed about that.
For
Oh?
me, it's Xbox controller for life.
The Steam controller is my absolute favorite for American Truck Simulator because the flappy paddles on the back work as shifters perfectly.
Yeah.
And with that, you can have all the necessary controls on the controller. If they had just given it another thumbstick, it would be the perfect controller.
Yeah.
I would like a wheel.
A wheel is really the best way to play that game, but
Maybe I
At
should
that
just put my money aside for a wheel.
for me, I'm like, if that was the whole thing, I was like, I'm doing a channel where we play American Truck Simulator, and branch off occasionally do European Truck Simulator when we're feeling really off-brand. Yes, I would have a wheel. 100% I would have a wheel. That's just the best way to play American Truck Simulator. I'm not quite willing to put that sort of money in. Not yet.
I have run Euro Truck Simulator. That's all I've done. I've never tried.
I don't own it.
Oh man, I bought it because I bought it before American Truck Simulator existed, and I loaded it and I looked at it and I was like, "This seems dumb." And now I have a lot of hours.
Yeah.
All right, I think.
Come on, wolves. Damn you all.
Fight me.
This really is a problem I could just tackle another day.
They are all problems I will tackle
Really
another day.
is.
The longer I sit here and read about this thing, the more excited I'm getting.
I mean,
Yeah.
You realize this
that's
thing's
what-
going to have 6 performance cores and 8 efficiency cores?
Oh man, cores are so wild.
So that's actually 20 threads. Like, that's going to make this compute... Like, it's going to make my desktop look like
Yeah.
ancient.
That's the thing. Things are starting to multi-thread half decently, but I'm still not sure if like we're still on the pipeline of things getting good use of multi-threading before
Well,
we see.
My laptop currently, Adobe Premiere uses threads very well.
Okay.
I can literally be rendering a video on my laptop currently and play Farming Sim at the same time.
Wow.
Yep.
And that's like half the laptop that this is going to be.
We have a free pig.
So
Got a lot of
Free pig.
pigs, so I'm not
more
really
and more
worried about it.
programs are making use of all these threads. So being able to multitask and do stuff like that, I see my video editing being a lot quicker, faster, and easier.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be waiting for the laptop to do stuff. Shit's just going to show up and edit. I don't have to wait for stuff to
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
That is a
Well,
wolf
James
trophy.
will let you know once it gets.
Nice.
I have a wolf trophy. I just need to drop something useless so I can actually pick it up.
Okay,
Mood.
so now get one for me
And me.
and Jess.
I'm good. Time to abandon
Three-
ship. I'm done.
3 more
Time
now.
to go to bed.
3 more. 3 more.
Well,
I love
the-
that everything there was super valuable
Everything where?
in your inventory.
I mean, everything.
Yep.
Nothing in here is stuff I actually want to drop. Like the fine wood is honestly the thing that I'd want to drop next, and we do actually need the fine wood.
Okay,
This is the thing.
where is this
So yeah, it is.
cloak?
You gotta remember to go home once in a while. Like
With
that.
the cloak, you wear that like armor.
It's
It's just a cloak.
It's replacing the cake. Cape.
replaces
yeah.
the cape.
Cape,
Does
okay.
maximum same armor.
And then after that, the cold is no longer an issue.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You fighting a troll and
Why
The
would you?
trolls fighting wolves.
Oh.
yeah, that's
This is kind of
That's-
glorious because that was the thing of like this. This is great timing. Wolves are distracted. This is the time to murder everything. I now have 3 trophies.
no
I
way.
love
Nice.
it.
Yep. However,
just
nothing
needed
from
one.
the troll is getting picked up because
Right.
none of that's valuable enough.
I'm almost tempted to
I'm out
launch
of-
the game.
I'm out of freeze resist.
Anyway, I am actually bailing out. I mean, I bailed out of the game a while ago, but I'm gonna bail out now. So good night.
Have a good night. We'll
Night.
Talk to you later.
Man.
Okay, I just need to get up to that portal to get the hell out of here. And then I'm good.
And then you did it. God fucking damn it.
So we can
Huzzah.
get 4 capes. So not everyone, but this is now the like it's workable.
Hmm.
I mean, 4 capes, even if we just leave them in a chest, is enough for most of us.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out.
Yep.
Have a good night, y'alls.
We will see you later.
See ya.
Well, that is yeah. So 4 is enough for me, you, Juan, and Jess.
Yeah.
But at that point, yeah, it becomes inevitable. Eventually, we'll get the next one for whoever jumps in later.
I did upgrade mine to level 3 just because we had the hides and the silver.
Yep, makes sense to me.
I was like, I could wait, but honestly, no. If everyone was making like making armor and stuff right away, I would have waited. But we have a fair amount of silver too, so not a lot, but
Okay. Well, I know exactly what all these are going to, so let's just... how much of what am I going to need?
you need. God, I can't remember how much silver. I don't think I grabbed a full stack.
So I will need 6 wolf pelts and 4 silver per.
Yeah, and then it goes up to 6, and then I think 8. I think the only reason I didn't upgrade it more was you needed a level 5 workbench, or maybe I was just out.
No, you probably needed a level 5 workbench, yeah.
Yeah. So it's 12 for the last one. I'm not really worried about that right now.
Okay, we only have 19. Let's see what that gets us.
You should get fairly close.
Well, I'm going to build 3 cloaks.
Ah, right, yes. Sorry.
Also need to take a look at what we need for our final workbench upgrade.
Ooh, I can make myself Wolverine claws.
Yep.
I don't need to make Wolverine claws, but that's kind of funny.
Well, good thing we're not going to run out of entrails anytime soon. I feel like we may end up actually getting way more of that than we need.
Alright, well, I said I was going to bed like 20
Yep.
minutes ago. So I should go to bed.
Okay, you have a good night, and we will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if we're still streaming, but
We're still streaming.
good night, everyone.
Okay. Wolf fur cape. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Then I can upgrade. And I am out of wolf pets to upgrade them all. So I'll toss the 2 level 2s into... Why is there... Okay. Toss that in there. And then we'll toss the 2 wolf cloaks in there, and excellent. Now we've got ourselves a wolf cloak and no more freezing in the mountains. But yeah, we'll call the stream there. Thank you for tuning in. I hope everyone has a good night, or good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. And we'll see you next time.